Good evening, everybody. Bear with me for just a second. I completely forgot to hook up my DOS machine. So I ended up working on my Windows 98 today, and I finally got it working. Sound and everything, but of course I didn't plug everything back into where it should go. Do that now. I only just realized it in the last second. So, okay, let's see. This has got to. Separate. Setup 2 should be okay. Hello there, greetings and salutations. How's it going, Mental? As I was just saying before, I forgot to set up my DOS machine because I've been working on my Windows 98 all day. Came back, had my water, and I was like, "Oh, I'm ready to go," and then realized, no, I'm not at all. So I'm just hooking everything back up. But I will say this: I got my Windows 98 working, and as well as the sound, so it's good to go mostly. I have to test it with a few games first before I can actually confirm that. Of course, that won't go. Uh, no, of course it can't. Plug this whole. Oh, there. Second. There. Sure. Ultimately, what I had to do, I kept on struggling with my uh whatchamacallit, my Sound Blaster Live card, which is a really nice card and it sounds awesome, especially on Windows 98. But it is a pain in the ass to get going. So ultimately, I ended up going with a cheap but reliable sound card. Um, so I ended up getting some sound out of that. Works almost every time. It doesn't sound the greatest though. So, uh, let's see. That's in not powered. It's over. Come on. Uh, tests. It's through. Slack. Only should be good to go. This, that. That's good. All right. Turn that on. And let's make sure that it's working. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Let's get this. What? Really? Did I plug in the wrong slots? Okay, there we go. I sure did. Okay. Let's do CD games, KQ, KQ7. And my mouse system mode. Yep, okay. Visa driver. Yep. Let me restart because I had to unplug my mouse and keyboard during the boot process, which is not ideal. Okay. There we go. That looks a lot cleaner. All right. CD games, KQ, KQ7. And it's just KQ7. Oh, boy. Where's the sound now? Kidding me? Okay. Port? Is that what it is? Continue old game. Yes, play that game. Yes, okay, it was in the wrong port. Of course it was. Because why wouldn't it be? Okay. Oh, I'm dead now. Cool. What a way to start, huh? Don't even have my DOS machine set up and then immediately get murdered the moment I get in game. Can I grab this? Yes, I can. Cool. So, what is this? This is a mysterious device, right? I have to plug this into the throne when we get to the kingdom or whatever. I got my flower. Okay, zombie, right? No audio, huh? No voices. How long are you gonna sit there talking at me? Okay. He didn't even kill me, but there's no audio. Why is there no audio? Keep old bookmarker and quit game. Edit config. No, resource. CFG. Audio size. Yup. That's fine. That's no different than normal. Okay. All the initializations there. IRQ7. Yep, okay. So let's do CD games. Duke 3D setup. Sound setup. Test sound effects. Okay, first of all, I don't even have this playing, so let's try that. Okay, I did not hear anything for that. Alright, so the music is working. Sound effects card, sound blaster. Yeah, that's all. That's all right. Okay. Third time's a charm, I guess. Okay. Let's get out of all this. No, I don't need to save. Alright, CD, KQ, and KQ7. Nope. CD, KQ, KQ7. KQ, KQ7. There we go. Now everything is working the way it should. I really do need to double up and get more cables. Actually, really what I need is a KVM switch. I don't know how effective that will be with... I don't know how effective that'll be with the old devices that I'm using with VGA and PS2 ports and everything, but it might be something that I need to look into. I need... Is it 4, I think? I think that's the one that I had before. That looks right. Let's play. Okay. So that dude came down before and said a bunch of shit that I didn't hear, so I think I'm gonna wait until he comes back again. Also, like, I went into...
Well, hello, my lovely lady. Have you decided to leave your headless husband and run away with me yet?
Interesting.
Go away, you repulsive, slimy worm!
Okay, so that's actually an interesting bit of information, that the Headless Horseman is her husband. I don't know... I guess I'm supposed to go back. So I'm going to go back to the graveyard, and then... Well, what chapter are we in, though? We are currently... We're not in chapter 5 yet. What is this? This is a woolen stocking. Okay, I do remember her grabbing that. And that was the device that we have to use to get back into, or to use on the throne. That's a whoops, that's fragrant flower, which we did use on the plants. They don't really, no, we got from the plants. No, we didn't use it. No NB yet today? I haven't seen her. Or him, or it. Or they, or them. So I haven't quite figured out what I'm supposed to do at this point. I know that we got the device, we were in the house. I assume it's a he, but something about their typing makes me think she's a she. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter. The impression that I was getting was female, but, like, it doesn't matter. It works for me. So you were saying, Mental, that chapter 5 is when I deal with the dog and the whatchamacallit, woman here, right? Or is it actually now? Because they just talked about the Headless Horseman being like the husband or whatever of her. Valanice comes to Ooga Booga. Okay, so Valanice is the one that deals with this, all this crap then. So I guess I just gotta leave, I suppose. That makes sense. So I guess we'll head out to the woods where the werewolves are, and maybe the fragrant flower can help us out with that. Because my assumption is that I'm done with the house, but I'm not 100% on that. We'll try this way. Fragrant flower? No. Didn't even turn white. Ooh.
That's one tough.
Can I actually go back inside the house? Let's try that. Just right run. Okay, I'll do that. Awooga. Nope. Moided.
That's one tough guy. I need something that could knock him for a loop.
Knock him for a loop. Like the spray? No, that's for plants. Maybe the wand? Okay. That didn't change color. Shovel? You gotta put the silver pellet in the stock. Oh, really? Silver pellet in the stocking and then slap him.
One tough guy.
Alright, so silver pellet as a sling. I got it. It's turning it into a sling. I suppose it does say pellet. Uh-huh. Well, that gets rid of the cloak, I suppose. Okay. So, blood. I can't interact with it. Can I use this on it? Nope. I do kind of like how the two characters are kind of like intertwined at this point. Where did I leave Valenice off at? I don't even remember. She got arrested for stealing. Oh, yeah, that's right. She got arrested. Arrested for stealing the moon, aka the cheese wheel. So I guess going to town would be the right move, because maybe we can free my mommy. Boy, a royal entrance. Hope more wacky moon logic to come today. Oh God, I hope not.
Who goes there?
Also, welcome,
Rosella of
Shabby Orange.
Daventry. Is this the town of Falderall?
Yes, it is, but you can't come in here unless you bring me the levitating albino warthog of Rigatonia.
All right, well, I'm going in this way, as I always have.
Stop! You can't go through there. That door leads to a pit of salivating snakes. That's right, snakes.
Oh, well, I'm sure I'll prefer them to your company.
Oof.
Oh!
Ooh, it's another one of those pink things. Hello, pink thing. Welcome to Folderol. I am Archduke Fifele Yip Yap.
And I am Rosella of Daventry.
Rosella, your mother was here looking for you. We arrested her, but now we like her just fine. Enjoy your stay here. Be sure to take the faux shop with a grain of salt.
We arrested her, but we like her just fine. That was kind of bizarre.
Here? Arrested? No. No way. It couldn't be.
There's the salt hint, a chapter late and everything. Yeah, exactly. Can't touch the cake. Why don't I'll come back here in a minute. Can't interact with that. Can I go into the faux shop? Having not had the salt? Nope. And he's just straight up closed.
Hello there, little bird.
Hello, you cheese-nosed ninny hammer.
Hey, that wasn't very nice.
I don't have to be nice. I'm a mockingbird. Get it? Whoa, oh, I hear gears
I
turning.
do, in
Don't
fact,
hurt
get
yourself
it.
Now.
And because I get it, I'm leaving. Alright, let's head into the China shop first, then we'll go into the town hall. Just to round it off, make it a nice left to right progression. Ooh, look at the bull over there.
Lovely lady. I am Fernando Bulfor, proprietor of this shop. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Can you help me with everything? You and your arcade bird.
My name is Rosella. Good sir, do you know of an entrance to the Volcanics underground hidden somewhere in this town?
No, I don't think so. Although the palace of the Archduke conceals many secrets.
Alright, let's talk to the bird.
What a sweet little bird.
Oh, most of the time.
Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna leave. Then head into the town hall and do a bit of exploration in there. Guess that's the only place I can go. Down that way. As long as it remains the same as it was before, this is not going to be tough. I don't think this is the way it was before. But whatever. There's really only one path you can continuously go anyway in these stairs. I think it's more of a gimmick than anything else. Why? Again? What's happening with that? Just go through it. Okay, so I can't go through those boards. Unless I can pull them off.
It must be broken or something.
Can you pry it off? No? Okay. Maybe the hammer and chisel on that delicate mirror. Or not. I like how she stepped back. Okay. So the mirrors aren't helpful.
Tacky, tacky.
I can't interact with those boards at all. Lantern. Hammer chisel. Plant spray. Scepter. The king. Nope. Shovel. Second life. Flower. Gizmometer. Stocking. No. Okay. Maybe the drawer. No. Alright. I don't think there's anything in here for me to interact with unless I could just keep interacting with mirrors over and over again. Which it just does the same thing, so. Alright.
Oh no, it's stuck!
Seriously? So I guess I'm stuck in here. Chisel the baby. Nope. King. King the baby. Mirror? Do I just keep using the mirrors over and over again? Big head. Alright. You know, I think I know what it is about the art style that I'm not as big of a fan on. I mean, I don't mind the art style. I don't mind the Disney aesthetic to it, but I think what I don't care for as much compared to other Sierra titles is that it looks kind of just like stickers plastered on a piece of paper that happen to be moving around. The sprites don't look like they belong within the environment. I think that's what kind of I'm pulling from it. Chisel, hammer, okay. Try stuff on the fountain. By default, the fountain is uninteractable. Maybe second life. Nope. A fountain. Oh. Nope. Stocking. No. How about the gizmometer? No. Flower. No. Chisel and hammer. No. And nothing with the lantern. Baby is the only one that I can interact with.
Tacky, tacky.
Tacky, tacky.
Tacky, tacky.
Tacky, tacky. Maybe the baby needs to hold something like a scepter. Or a second life? No. A flower? No. Hammer chisel. The bug spray, aka plant spray. King? No. Shovel. Okay.
Tacky.
Tacky.
Oh no, it's stuck!
Stuck. Shovel? No. Scepter? No. Okay. There's a plaque underneath the statue. Click, 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 click. This definitely gets me out of bounds. So, like, that's a thing that we could do, right? Right? So, I mean, I see nothing wrong with this scenario. Let's keep seeing where it goes. If I can go, like, over here, maybe the walls up here, that'd be cool too. I think this is where I'm supposed to be right now. It feels right. This game. This is not the first time this game is broken. This is not the first time any King's Quest is broken. Boy, I think it was King's Quest V, wasn't it? Where I had like so many graphical errors and game-breaking glitches that would occur. Hi, Ogre. It's nice to see you again. Hey, it's nice to see you too, Taryn. Do you like where we're at? Because I've definitely gone out of bounds and broken the game. There we go. Maybe that reset me. Can I start walking up onto the walls again? No, I can't. Let's try this. Because I clicked on... Oh, there's the plaque. Alright, well, I did click on the plaque. And then she just started, like, walking up the wall. Alright, there you go. Clean that up. Okay.
It's all tarnished. I can't.
But I've got something that I can use. A stocking.
That's doing the trick. I'll bet you could scour pots with this nasty old stocking.
Alright, put that back, and let's take a look at it now.
I'm a hungry little tot, but I don't want porridge cold or hot. I don't want bread, I don't want meat. My taste runs more to fruit so sweet. If you give me what I need, you'll see me perform such a deed. The ground will shake, the waters part, and you can plunge into the heart of darkness, deep and pulsing fire. Feed me, get what you desire.
I'm a hungry little tot, but I don't want porridge cold or hot. I don't want bread, I don't want meat. My taste runs more to fruit so sweet. If you give me what I need, you'll see me perform such a deed. To the ground will shake, the waters part, and you can plunge into the heart of darkness, deep and pulsing fire. Feed me, get what you desire. So I gotta give her fruit, give the thing of fruit, and then probably like the fountain will open up or something. So, I'm assuming I gotta grab a fruit from this room, right? So in fact, this looks like fruit over here, and it's also twinkling. So let's go and click this. Also, that plaque is like such a small.
Golden grapes. I wonder
too. Just get them. That plaque is very small.
Oh, drat. I can't pull it loose.
No, you can't, but you do have a hammer and chisel, so why don't we do that? This has been a very useful tool. Alright, let's hand off this golden grape to the cherub.
That's it! That must be the entrance to the volcanics underground.
Oh.
Oh no, it's stuck!
What's stuck?
I'm just not strong enough to do it!
What if you use this? No. Seems back to normal. Which chapter is this? I slept last night while watching. We are currently almost in chapter 5. Then we'll have to finish up 5 and 6, and then we'll be done with King's Quest 7. Let's make a new bookmark. New bookmark. So it's stuck, apparently. Chisel answers all problems. Shovel? Did that do anything? Evidently that's not doing anything. Stocking? She said it's stuck. I guess it hasn't gone up all the way, but I don't fully understand. And that would be my guess. You gotta combine 2 items. Okay. Perhaps. Okay, not that. Shovel. It's gotta be shovel and something. Okay, maybe it's not shovel and something. Combine 2 items. Let's see. Oh.
Quickly, Your Majesty. The doorway is stuck partway open. Hurry!
I guess that
before
makes
horrible
sense. You want a
gargoyle
giant,
finds us.
strong troll to fix it.
Come on, there's no time to waste.
There's no time to waste. I agree. Let's go. The yell is not exactly the greatest. She just straight up landed on her feet, and she was fine. Ah! Oh! Okay, so we're
We
definitely at
must
something
hurry,
new.
Rosella.
Also, he has a beard. I didn't notice that. Obviously, that's a face. Mechanical robot face.
Imposter, you have destroyed us all.
Oh, for a second I thought I was dying. Okay. Nightmare in Etheria, Chapter 5.
Badgers of the jury, what is your verdict?
On the charge of moon theft, we find her
Guilty!
on the charge of impersonating a Falderalian, we find her
Guilty!
on the charges of party crashing, sneaking, spying, and appearing in public without fur, feather, or scales, we find her
Guilty! Guilty! Guilty!
I wonder where that cheese actually came from. The sky. It's the moon, obviously. They said so.
Felonies of Daventry, this is your sentence. You must spend the rest of your life in the jellybean mines of the faraway kingdom of Wugga Wugga Boing Boing.
What? I never heard of such a place. You just made that up, didn't you?
So I did. Does anyone have an idea for her sentence?
Banish her to the plains of petulant possums.
Maroon her on the island of ill-natured iguanas.
Make her count every grain of birdseed in the land.
Make her put the moon back into the sky!
The people have spoken. You have until sunset to put the moon back in its rightful place in the sky, Valanice. If you do not, you will be fed to a 300-pound hamster in the morning. Court adjourned.
The sky is falling! The sky is falling!
In that case, let us move the party to the sub-basement. Guards, remove that hairless creature.
Okay, so I've got the cheese. Excuse me. I have the moon. I do like that it is labeled just as moon. Alright, so my objective here is to return the moon to the sky. I'm assuming this is before Rosella shows up. Alright, buddy. I have what you were looking for.
I am a very busy man, my lady. Come back here when you have the magic statuette, yes?
Okay, here it is.
Here you are, the magic statuette.
And here is your weir beast, Sev, my lady Valanice.
Thank you. How does it work?
You must apply it to your body. First, it must be mixed with a bit of animal hair.
Animal hair? What kind?
Why, whatever animal you wish to transform into.
Like a jackalopes hair?
However, I would not recommend a fat mouse or a juicy squirrel. Excuse me, my lady. I must go and consult my statuette.
Okay. Werebeast salve. So the werebeast salve combined with the jackalope hair is going to let me get through. Obviously, Act 1 materials finally coming into play, as is typical of a Sierra game. And not Act 1, Chapter 1. Same thing, roughly. Okay. So they won't let me leave yet, though. Because I gotta solve the moon problem.
Good day, sir. Kindly let me pass.
Nope.
What do you mean, nope?
His Lordship the Archduke has ordered me not to let you leave Folderol until you have put the moon back in the sky. Now go away!
Alright, let's check out the China shop.
Hello, Fernando. Why aren't you at the Archduke's party?
Oh, I was there for a while, but there's such tiresome little events. I'd rather spend time with Treasure. She's much more charming than the Archduke, and she doesn't drool.
You okay?
These things are so lovely. But I'm afraid even to breathe in here. It all looks so fragile. Tell me, Fernando, don't you ever get tired of living in a town full of completely silly people?
They're not so bad, I suppose. They don't appreciate the fine objects in my store, but then again, I never sell anything to them.
That would make business horrible, so how are you maintaining a business?
Fernando, I never see anyone in your store. It looks like you're right about people of Falderal never buying your wares. Tell me, how do you stay in business?
Yeah, that's what I want to
They'd
know.
like to buy things, but I won't sell anything to them. They might break it. I get a lot of business from Etheria, though.
Why don't you just move your shop to Etheria, then?
Pixie dust and ambrosia make me sneeze.
Okay, so Etheria.
As much as I enjoy Fernando's company, I'd better be on my way.
Okay, fine. So pixie dust is what's going to get me to Etheria, I'm assuming. Let's take a look at our progress bar. Yeah, right on the dot, right on the money for Chapter 5. So at least they explained the way he maintains his business. Because I would have been concerned. Not concerned. Probably more like irked that they wouldn't have explained how he maintains his business if he doesn't sell to anybody in town.
Hello, Ersatz.
Hello, madam. I am terribly sorry about your conviction. Justice is a strange thing in Falderal.
Oh, I'll be all right. I'll find a way to return the moon to the sky. Somehow.
Balinese, if they come for you in the morning, I will hide you in my shop.
Thank you.
What a nice guy. But ultimately not very useful. Okay, can't interact with any of that. Let's head back to the town hall. Actually, let's talk to the Mockingbird.
You smell like a pair of armored trousers after the 100 Years' War.
Okay.
Cover your face, you're scaring the horses. When you were born, the midwife slapped your mother. You must have fallen out of the ugly tree and hit every branch on the way down. When you were a kid, your mother had a tire leg of mutton around your neck to get the dog to play with you. Whoa, either the plague wagon just drove up or you really need a bath. Your parents tried to throw you to the wolves, but the wolves threw you back. Is that your face, or are you eating a mincemeat pie?
So far, the absolute best one was the midwife slapping the parent.
When you were born, the midwife saved the bathwater and threw you out the window.
Oh, okay. I thought he was going to say that one again.
If you were on fire, I wouldn't lay an egg on you to put you out. Is that your nose, or are you eating a turnip?
Well, they did a lot of these.
Most babies were found under a cabbage leaf. You were found under a stinkweed. You smell so bad, even the pig boy avoids your company. You're so ugly, you have to sneak up on a glass of water. Was your mother frightened by a warthog when she was carrying you? Did your parents lose a bet with an evil magician?
Well, no, but we do have a couple of evil magicians that aren't big fans of us that we killed one and turned the other into a cat forever.
You're so dumb, the village idiot won't ask you for directions. Only your varicose veins save you from being completely colorless. You're so dull you can't even entertain a doubt.
Well, I am actually surprised by how many lines they put in this.
You light up the room whenever you leave it.
Okay, that's pretty good.
You're almost as exciting as a fat lapdog right after dinner. Your mouth is so big you can whisper in your own ear. You're so boring your own shadow won't keep you company. The only thing that can stay in your head for more than an hour is a cold. You can't count to 20 without taking your shoes off.
Okay. Took me a second there.
The only way you could broaden your mind is to put it under a wagon wheel. When there's an idea in your head, it's in solitary confinement.
Would you like cheese? No, he doesn't care about it.
If you had a little more sense, you'd be a half-wit. When you walk in a room, the mice scream and jump on chairs. The day you arrived, your father went out and shot the stork. You have the face of a Saint Bernard. You have a very striking face. How many times have you been struck there anyway? You must not be two-faced, because if you had two, why would you be wearing that one?
How many of these are there? I'm actually amazed at how many they have gone through without repeating a single one.
Why don't you send your wits out to be sharpened? Are you going on a trip? You sure have big bags under your eyes.
Some of these are actually really clever.
I never forget a face, but in your case, I'll make an exception. I've got 2 minutes to kill. Tell me everything you know.
I've got 2 minutes to kill. Tell me everything you know. With an expectation of you ain't knowing a lot.
You have a pretty little head. For a head, it's pretty little. When your time comes, thousands of people will attend your funeral to make sure you're really dead.
Oh, he's finally done. Oh, no, he's not.
Is that your head or is your neck blowing a bubble? When you arrived, the stork flew around the house for a week before he had the nerve to drop you off. Be careful not to let your mind wander. It's too little to go out alone. You have a face like a flower. A cauliflower.
Oof.
I feel sorry for your little mind. All alone in that big fat head.
Unfortunately, your insults have now kind of doubled back because you said I had a small head before.
Are those your ears or fly swatters? Your parents almost lost you as a child. Unfortunately, they didn't take you far enough into the woods.
I cannot believe that there are this many. I gotta look up and see. How many lines does Mockingjay KQ7? Is it Mockingbird, not Mockingjay? Mockingbird. There's a collection of all of his. Is this all of them? This does not look like all of them. This only looks like a handful. And some of them I haven't seen yet. I'm really curious as to how many lines he actually has.
Didn't I meet you in a nightmare? Why don't you go hang around with a village idiot so you have someone to look up to? You must be a big cheese. You certainly smell like one.
I've got cheese. In fact, it's right here. Okay, I can use the cheese on myself.
Oh, I never did like green cheese much.
She just took a bite out of the moon. That's... Whoa, okay, I can... Really? Oh, anything above myself. I see.
Keep those legs covered. The chicken peddler is in town. You smell like a pair of armored trousers after the 100 Years' War.
Okay, I think he's finally rotated.
Cover your face. You're scaring the horses.
Yeah, it sounds like these are old ones.
When you were born, the midwife slapped your mother.
Yeah, this is He's finally rotated. That was a lot of lines for that Mockingbird. Holy crap. Let's just throw the cheese up. How about over here? Okay, you're not moving. Okay, it did fall into the pool, so maybe right here. Okay. I kind of can't believe she took a bite out of that cheese, to be honest with you. There's 50 lines. Wow. They really went all out on that. Do I want a hint? Maybe. Why don't I go and show the cheese to a bunch of people before I get a hint? I'll start with the faux shop.
That's charming, madam, but far too genuine for my needs.
Okay. And he won't do anything with it. Oops, put that back. I suppose I could just put the hair in there at all times, because that's not gonna really matter. It's better to just combine it, have fewer items in my inventory.
It's locked.
Okay. Let's go show, Fernando or whatever. Nope, not what I want. I want the cheese. Nope. Nope. Alright, so, can I combine the cheese with anything? No. Can I combine my salve with anything? No. Can I cry? I can't even cry anymore. I guess she's gotten over it. Let's see if I can use anything in the water. Comb. Water. No. Petticoat. No. Jug. No. What is this? Stick? This is just a stick? Yeah, it's a stick. If I can't retrieve cheese in the water with a stick, I doubt I can use the stick on the water. No. Chicken? I should use this rubber chicken on somebody because I feel like it's gonna be, as Shabby said earlier, Moon Logic. I really don't want it to be Moon Logic, but it's gonna be Moon Logic. Can I use the cheese on you? No. Let's use... Nope, no chicken on you. Well, it kind of makes sense, the solution, okay. As long as it's not like, use chicken to eat cheese and then sling it up into the sky or some dumb crap like that.
As much as I enjoy.
Alright, cheese, no interest. How about chicken? No, okay. Yeah, that's it, okay. Chicken, cheese. Just gotta find out where to do that. Alright. I will find the perfect spot to jab the chicken into the cheese and then sling it up to the sky. Chicken? It's on this screen? Okay. Oh, the west one, not the east one. Alright. All right, chicken. Chicken, chicken, chicken. No chicken. Well, why don't I come over here and then throw the cheese into the sky from here. First, we'll try here. Okay. I missed it turning white. It turned white? Did it? Oh, the chicken? Did it turn white? I don't know if it did. It didn't look like it did. Oh, it did! Oh, are you shitting me? Are you actually telling me that literally the chicken is to get the cheese into the sky? I swear to God, I was joking.
Congratulations, oh hairless one. Think you have returned the moon to the sky. You are granted a full pardon.
This game.
Oh, thank you, Archduke Yip Yap.
Never let it be said that Archduke Fiffile Yip Yip, fearless warhound of Folderol, cannot be merciful. Now, if you'll excuse me, the volcano is smoking, so I'm off to hide in the basement.
I thought you were messing with me, Mental, when you said, that's it. Yeah, that's it. I was like, just pretending. Oh my God. Part of me is mad about that. I mean, I guess I did. It does make sense, sort of. All right, Rosella is back in the kingdom of the trolls, or at least kind of back in the kingdom of the trolls. And I'm going the right way because I got to go cross the Rainbow Bridge first. And I gotta go to the west, and then go the exact different direction. I guess ultimately, like, the goal for the two characters is to make their way to the Troll Kingdom. That's what I'm kind of guessing. I don't even remember why. Oh. I don't know what to do here. I don't remember what to do here. No. I had stuff to do today. I barely finished my errands within time to see the start of the stream. Listen, man, Mental, you don't have to rush to come and ahead and watch. It's all good. It's my granddad's birthday today. I had to call him too. You did not have to rush to make your way back. It's fine. I just do this for fun. I appreciate it nonetheless. But always remember, real life comes first. But I don't want to miss anything. Hey, whatever works for you. Whatever works for you works for me. Alright, now I've got the werewolf repellent.
Oh, my.
May as well use it on yourself. Where are you going? You don't have to go that far away, you know. Where are you going? Why do you have to do it here?
feel so strange.
Yes, Valenice the Jackalope. Okay.
Don't think I've ever run so fast in my life.
Let's go this way. Oh. Hey there, Mr. Princeman.
Noble Attis. He was true to his word.
Good on him. Except I really should, like, save... Should save his wife.
I just knew I had vermin under the floor.
She's not very hospitable, is she?
Okay. Guess we're not going down there. So does... What's her face? Evil woman. Melinda. Melinda is her name now. Does Melinda...
Hello.
Does she know anything about Valenice?
Hello.
Okay, I don't care about you guys.
Hey, that wasn't very nice.
Light their house on fire. Let's see if I can, like, blow the horn. I feel like this dirt pile is going to be interactable at some point. Shadow Dog. Right? Oh, he's actually coming out, huh? Well, I've got a stick, and dogs love sticks, right? Bow wow woo woo. Okay, so dogs don't love sticks. Maybe I'll do this. Okay, he doesn't care. I guess I'll just leave. Let's go talk to you and die from the process.
My lady, are you ill?
I am dead.
Dead?
My goodness. Could she ever use a facial?
Okay. Can I give you anything? Maybe a stick. Oh, interesting. He's running now. Rather than flying. That's cool. Cat and Bones.
My lady, are you Valanice of Daventry?
Why, yes. How did you know?
Listen carefully. Your daughter has left this land. She is in dire trouble in the bowels of the great volcano. But that's not the worst of it. The volcano will soon erupt, and then all will be lost, including your daughter.
What? We cannot just stand by and do nothing?
Seek help from the kingdom of Etheria, Valanice. They have the power to break the enchantment. You must!
Where is this Etheria? How can I get there?
Etheria floats in the clouds far above us, lady. Once our Lord Count Sepish could have taken you there, but he's unfortunately lost his head. Find a way to help him, and he will certainly help you.
Alright, so help the Headless Horseman, and then go to Etheria. I mean, they did talk about Etheria before. I mean, that's where Fernando, or whatever his name is, sells his goods to. Am I gonna die if I go in here? Like Rosella does. I like that it does have a Valanice rest in peace sign instead. Oh my god. You don't need to scream that many times. I guess this is just gonna go on forever. I can't even stop it. Oh my god. Alright, I'm restarting. Well then. Not what I was expecting, but kind of worth it. Okay. Games KQ7. KQ7. Continue. Gerbil burst. Play. Oh no! Seriously? Alright, that's fine. At least I remember what to do.
I'm a hungry little tot, but I don't want...
Mm-hmm. Let's go grab ourselves... Oh, I gotta look at them first. Let's go grab ourselves some... Oh, I already have it. Do I? Did I? Oh, no, it was that. Got it. I've already opened it. What am I talking about? Let's bring out the troll.
Quickly, Your Majesty.
Come on.
That back. The screams in this game are unreal. Alright, we'll just skip through this, because we've already seen all this. A bunch of women screaming. It's not just like standard... It's not just woman screaming. It's bad woman screaming. Alright, let's go get this to this guy.
Here you are, the magic.
And here
Thank you.
you
Animal.
why?
Okay. Combine the hair with the ointment. And then let's get over here. Use the rubber chicken. I'm gonna eat the cheese wheel, just because I did before.
Oh,
It's a hell of a bite she took,
did
too.
like green cheese much.
Slap that chicken there. Cheese wheel it up. Enough dialogue. Okay. Then to head over to the woods. Yeah, I don't have anything in my hand. Okay. Can I go this way? Okay, no. Whoa! Oh, not that way. This way. I do like how it kind of crosses the two paths, so like Valanice gets to go into the areas that Rosella was in and vice versa. I do kind of like that. And it also shows the interconnectedness of each of the zones. And I think NB said it right yesterday. There are aspects about this game that I really like. But overall, the whole game itself is not... It's not my favorite so far. Oh, right. I gotta use the ointment over here.
Oh, I feel so strange. Don't think I've ever run so fast in my... Noble Attis. He was true to his word.
Okay. I will save it shortly, but I want to get to the graveyard where I got wrecked. By which I mean I just screamed time and time again.
Hey!
Okay, south brings me to the graveyard. Should bookmark? Yeah, I'm going to. I was gonna bookmark once I got here. Make new bookmark and keep playing. I'm gonna see if that is reproduced, because if it is, I mean, it's gonna lock up the game and I can't interact with anything, but just to see if it's something to be avoided.
I have
Okay.
no idea.
I don't know why it got stuck before. That's 2 breaks this game. So the first one was when Rosella was walking all over the walls. and the second one is when Valenice fell into the grave. This time it seems fine, though. All right, so I have to help out the Headless Horseman. Return his head or something. And the way that the Headless Horseman is in a lot of mythos, I gotta give him,
My lady,
like,
are you Valenice
a
of
pumpkin for a
Daventry?
head, unless he already has one.
Why, yes. How did you know?
Listen carefully.
Or find a skull.
Your daughter has left this land. She is in dire trouble in the bowels of the great volcano. But that's not the worst of it. The volcano will soon erupt, and then all will be lost, including your daughter.
Yes, I know. You told me to help out the
Where is
dude.
Etheria?
All right, I'll bookmark again. See if I can touch this stuff. Probably gonna die. Okay, so I won't die. It gives me a chance to not make that mistake. Bark, bark. Ah. Okay, so I can't go that way. Ultimately, it's not a problem, because I can still get to the other side. I'm gonna go see the doctor. See if he has something for me. Something to say for me.
Yes? Oh, my! You bear a stunning resemblance to a young lady I met earlier this evening.
That must have been my daughter, Rosella.
My dear lady, do come in.
Yes, please. Help me move this plot forward.
So you are the mother of the charming Miss Rosella. Pleased to meet you, lady.
Valenice of Daventry, sir.
What a lovely name! I am Dr. Mort Cadaver. What can I do for you, Lady Valenice?
I don't know yet, but, anything?
When was the last time you saw my daughter? Where was she going?
I saw her but a few short hours ago. She asked me about the Troll King, and very kindly brought me a new backbone. I do not know where she was headed.
Dr. Cadaver, how was Rosella when you spoke with her? Did she seem well?
Oh, abundantly so. She was the liveliest creature I've seen in years.
Dr. Cadaver, I hope this isn't rude of me, but is everyone in Ooga Booga, well, dead?
As a doornail, for the most part. Forgive me, Lady Valenice, but I have to make a house call. Good evening, Valenice. I will let you know if I hear word of Rosella.
Thank you, Doctor. Good night.
Are we both leaving? What's happening right now? He said he had to make a house call.
Making a house?
Was I able to, like, I don't know. Let me return to an old bookmark. I don't know if I can, like, explore his office or something. I did see that the mouse is not there anymore. I just don't know if I, like, was in his way and it triggered something incorrectly.
Yeah. So you...
Valenice.
What?
Okay, let's go over here. then have our conversations with him. Or are you gonna forcing yourself over there? Okay. Is there anything that I can mess around with in here before I just talk to him ad infinitum again? No. So I guess he is the only one I can interact with. Maybe I can give him an item.
When was the last time you saw my...
I saw...
Okay. Nope, nothing with the comb. Petticoat, nothing. Nothing with the pot. How about the stick? No. And the horn? Well, I'm going to use it. Okay, that's not helpful.
Dr.
Oh,
Dr.
as a doornail.
And Dr. Cadaver as a doornail.
Forgive me, lady. Good evening, Valentine.
Thank you.
Okay, sure. Alright, so I guess that's supposed to happen.
Dr. Mort Cadaver. Oh dear.
Right. So I gotta help the Headless Horseman. I'll head back to the lady, whatever her name is, after this, and then make a bookmark there. Nope, don't. Oh, come on. Didn't want you to go down. I wanted you to stay up here, just on the lower end. Go over here is good. Alright, make a new bookmark. So, I gotta help the Headless Horseman. The horn doesn't do anything. Let's return to old bookmark. Make a new bookmark. Maybe I can throw this tattered petticoat. Anything? Nothing? Okay. Pot? Maybe I can paint your face on it and give it to you. That'll function as a head, right? No. Okay. Let's put that down. Return to the old bookmark. Can I throw a stick at him, like throwing a stick at a bicycle wheel or something? Okay. Can I get in his way?
Now I know how it feels to be a rabbit in the carriage lights. I should have done something decisive.
You should have done something decisive. You're right. Okay. Let's go to the kid's house. I know that we could probably find a pumpkin, right? Because this place is a pumpkin, and the rope is down. So, we'll make a bookmark here. There's an item in the kid's house. I was kind of figuring there might be. So I'm going to use this to get in there. I just don't want them to auto-murder me. Ah, the Jack-in-a-Box has moved. Kills her too, huh? I'll talk to the heads. There's a bone there. I could probably grab that.
Same to you, lady.
I'll see if I can grab this bone. Is that all you're gonna do? Just say hmm? I guess not. Cool. Alright, so I've got a bone, which I can throw at the dog. Is there anything else I can interact with here before I leave? I don't like that. I don't like those kids. They're making some noises as if they're planning something. Okay, let's head over to the dog. I'll go up this way. Actually, no. I'm gonna go this way. Tried and true way. I do hope that the dog gives me something. Because my expectation is that the bone is for the dog. Yes, bow wow woo. Here you go.
Good dog. Nice dog.
Okay.
There now. You're not such a bad dog after all.
And you are not such a bad human.
Scottish accent.
You are the first creature to be kind to me since I lost my master and mistress. Thank you.
You poor fellow. What happened to your people?
My master was beheaded by Militia's foul gargoyle and cursed to ride the skies in search of his head. My mistress died of grief shortly thereafter. And I tried to defend my home when the boogeyman came to burn it. I failed.
Okay.
Your master was Count Sepish?
He was. I was proud to fight at his side.
I would like to help your master. If I recovered his head, do you think the curse would be lifted?
We can only hope. Here, take my master's medal. It may help you in the search. And thank you, brave lady.
What a good dog. I'm assuming that dog is still dead, though. Like Shadow Dog. Shadow Mastiff. Okay, cool. I wish I had a pet. Yeah, they're good.
What was your mistress like, noble hound?
I have a dog, a small dog, and
she was the
she's
loveliest
awesome.
woman in Eldritch, and she loved my
I love
master,
her.
the
She's a
Count
good
beyond
doggy.
all things. Now her shade is all bitterness and rage. You would do well to avoid her.
Tell me, noble hound, why did Militia slay your master?
It was so long ago. Militia was leading an uprising against Etheria and the rightful crown. My brave master led the charge against her. Militia was defeated and banished from Etheria, but not before she killed Count Sepish. Now she is back, and I fear the worst for all of Eldritch.
That's cool. I don't know if I want a dog. I live on the 3rd level of my condo, and I don't want to have to take it outside, so that just leaves cats, although I'd rather have a dog. I'm not a big cat person myself. I don't mind them. The way I've always explained it is that I will never willingly go out of my way to own a cat, but if I inherit a cat, or I'm with someone who wants to get a cat, that's different. Otherwise, I'm very much a dog person. I also generally don't go out of my way to get pets. Yeah, my stairs are a little small. I've almost fell like, oh god, 5 times. Yikes. Well, don't fall. And there's a lot of people that really want big dogs. My brother's one of those people. He's always getting big dogs. I think that they're fine, but like they're a lot more. You need a lot of space for a big dog, and small dogs I think are great. Not like toy dogs. I'm not talking like Chihuahuas here, but small dogs. Something that's like 15 to 20 pounds. 15 to like 35 pounds is a small dog to me, and those are fine. Those are a good sized dog in my opinion. Even if it's even if you're on the 5th story, I mean, or third level. Even if you're on the 3rd level, it's not too bad. Like just run downstairs real quick, take them out for a walk, do the business, get back inside. Shouldn't be too bad, unless you live in like a very cold area. Then that might be kind of rough doings. Oh, she's standing now. I do know that, like, really social pets, that'd be a good alternative to, like, cats and dogs. If you're not a cat person and you can't really have a dog, a nice alternative might be something like a chinchilla. If they're legal in wherever you live, whether it's a state or country or wherever. Chinchillas are really, really social animals. They need to be paid attention to a lot. So if you happen to have a lot of time on your hands, a chinchilla would be a good animal to have, and they don't need to be in a cage. I mean, it's always good for them to have a cage, but that's their home. And you can actually just like open the cage door, and they can go in and out whenever they please. And they can just aimlessly wander around your condo, for example. And they're also very, very clean animals. One of the cleanest, actually. They bathe all the time. And they bathe in sand, not water. So, they're a cool animal. I had one for a few years.
My lady.
A lot of work, though.
Are you ill?
I am dead.
Dead.
My good.
Can I give her the medal?
Here you are.
Does that mean I can get inside this area?
Count Vladimir Tsipish, fearless warrior, devoted husband, and Lord Protector of Ooga Booga Land.
Ooga Booga Land. The land of all seriousness.
Count Vladimir...
Yeah, I've already said that. Do I have to touch something else? Maybe a horn?
The jumpy dame Celia Nats had a terrible fear of black cats. She saw one in the night, jumped 10 feet in fright, and was carried away by big bats.
Alright, so the wife is gone.
It's locked.
Okay. Can you...
It's locked.
Can you unlock it?
Count Vladimir Tsipish, fearless warrior, devoted husband, and Lord Protector of Ooga Booga Land.
Ooga Booga Land. Don't really... I kind of wish that she would have given me a key or something. I'm assuming that that tomb is where I need to go to drop off the head, but I don't have the head yet, and I don't have a key to unlock it. Let's make a bookmark. Let's go check out the dog. See if the dog has something to say to us. Oh, there he is. What a good boy.
I'll do my very
see if I can set
best
something
to reunite you
gimmicky
with your
up here.
master.
Can I take the bone? No. Can I go inside the house? No. Guess I'll just go this way. Can't interact with the doors. Can I go in the pit? No. Nothing. I guess I'll go this way. Can I get that? Why don't we go and use this on the lock? See if I can blow up the lock. Oh.
It would seem that keeping a lit fire...
Okay, so maybe I should unlight it. Lit firecracker. Can I unlight it? Can I just keep going? Can I seriously just keep going until I get to the door? Almost there. Oh, look at this. You've been well behaved this year, and Santa asked me to give you a promo code for 10 viewers. Wow, nice. I just killed myself again.
It would seem that keeping a lit firecracker in one's pocket isn't the best course of action.
Let's do that. And I don't even know how to delete a chat. Click to reply, pin this message. Yeah, I can pin that message. Let me see if I can do something over here instead. You have expired. Do you want to try again? Yes, I do. Let's use the firecracker and just put it right there. I can't believe that that worked. I mean, that cannot be the actual solution. I mean, I know that the solution is obviously using the firecracker because it just worked, but I cannot imagine the firecracker. You just keep on moving over until you succeed. Is it? That's seriously the solution? Like, you just die over and over and over again until you actually get over there and then shove it in there? That's insane to me. Oh, doggy. The guy in the walkthrough only died once? Oh, okay.
Poor Count Sepish.
Well, I've got his skull now. Now I guess I just wait until he arrives so I can chuck the skull at him. Seriously? I clicked on him. Alright, I'm gonna reset this. I'm gonna go into the tomb, come back out. And then I'll actually make a bookmark. Make new bookmark. It is kind of silly if you think about it that you just have to keep on holding on to it until he... like, I'm clicking on him and it didn't do anything. Do I have to stand in the road? Return to old bookmark. Don't go out. I think that's it. Better.
You have lifted the curse that was placed on me, my lady. I am deeply indebted to you. Black Valiant.
Bow wow whoa.
Elspeth, my Elspeth. How I have missed you, my love.
And I you, my dearest darling.
Just keep talking while you're kissing. Also, why is she not green?
You have done me an immeasurable kindness. Tell me what I can do for you in return.
I must find a way to Etheria, Count Sepish. It is imperative. I have heard that you may be able to help me.
Consider it done. I will give you the use of my horse. Here, take this fife. With it, you can call him to take you to Etheria. Once there, you cannot summon him, for he will not be able to hear you. But he will always come to you anywhere on the surface lands.
Thank you, Count.
It is nothing. Fly, necromancer. Carry the lady to Etheria.
Okay, cool. Etheria, awesome. I need to figure out how to delete this message that I don't want in my chat. Twitch, why do you gotta make this so difficult? Be right back? Okay, no problem.
Everybody, combat.
Ah, come on. Docs. Chat, there we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. Perfect. Okie dokie. I like it. There we go. Now I'm not like being distracted by that stupid message. Let's get back to this and this. Here we go. Okay, now we're in Etheria, and I have a whistle or something. I forget what it was. I guess it's Horseman's Fife. It's supposed to bring me back, but why don't I actually go back because I was so distracted. Return to old bookmark. And then go through that situation all over again. I'll zip this forward. Perhaps I shouldn't have zipped it forward, but that's okay. We'll just move forward. I don't mind. Okay. Can I go... I can click on these rainbows. Oh, interesting. Can I go back? I don't want to do that. Return to old bookmark. You.
Black bat. Elspeth.
And are you?
What is happening now? Okay. So I just got stuck. I'm gonna actually go this way. Actually, why don't I make the bookmark here? Make new bookmark. And I'll test out each of the rainbows. So I already know this one goes to the city. Okay, to the desert. Return to old bookmark. What about this one? Okay. The swamp. Okay, and the river. Let's head over this way. What are those fairies?
Oh my, aren't you the sweetest little things?
But what are they? Okay, I guess one flew the other direction. I can't go south, but I can go north and right. Okay. Looks like a broken gate. An orb. That did nothing. Nice. Love it. Let's go down south. And then head over to the right. Can I interact with any of these flowers? plants things. It would be nice to have control again. Oh, what sweet things. Okay, I can interact with these.
Mmm.
That's it? You smell them? Okay. Are you just gonna smell this too? Yep. Valenice, just keep on moving as slowly as you can.
Mmm.
Okay, so she's just sniffing a bunch of flowers.
Mmm.
Can I use the flute on myself? No? Okay. Or fife. Let's go to the right. Why are you so slow, Valenice? It's the laggy clouds. Or maybe the fairies. I'm sure. I'll go with either one. She's just so slow on that screen. It's insane. Here, she's fine. I wonder if she'll fall off the edge. Nope. Edge protection. Can you go this way? I really feel like this game, more so than any other game in the series, is very much designed for little girls. I like that. I feel is their target audience for this, which is fine. I don't have a problem with that. I don't know if a little girl or maybe like a preteen. What the hell? Seriously? Am I dead? No.
What in heaven's name was that?
A
I've never
horse.
seen a creature so swift.
Anyway, as I was saying, I don't know how the hell a preteen would ever, like a preteen kid would ever figure out half these puzzles on their own.
No! No! Get away!
What a hideous beast!
Well,
I could use some advice on how to avoid that thing.
yeah, I guess don't approach it. Can't reach it. Maybe you could bat it. Bat it. Bat it. Bat it. Bat it. Hi all, I'm here late today. How's it been? Not a problem. Take your time, NB. You don't have to rush to come in, but I'm glad to see you. It's been it's productive, I think. We're halfway through chapter 5 now. We're back to Valenice. We're back to Valenice, and we encountered 2 bugs. One was game breaking, and the other one was just funny. The first one was Rosella ending up walking around the walls, and she was out of bounds and just going wherever the hell she pleased. And then the second one, did that kill me?
Well, I never. Some people are so rude.
And then the game-breaking one was hilarious as well. They were both really funny. The second one was Valenice fell into the grave in the graveyard and then kept screaming over and over and over again without fail, not stopping whatsoever. So, and I couldn't do anything. I couldn't skip it. I had to actually reboot the computer in order to stop it. I tried to reproduce it, but it didn't happen. So, you have expired. Yeah, I want to try again. I don't know what to do here, though. It was funny. It made me laugh. I liked it. Some Bill and Ted falling into hell energy there. So it's been a long time since I've seen Bill and Ted's Bogus Journey. What are you... Valenice, did you get it? What are you doing? Why would you go up there only to, like, scoot back down? What are you doing up here? If you're not gonna grab the... Okay, now you are. Wow, that was dumb. Whatever. I guess I didn't click on it. Ambrosia. I should save now? Yeah, that's probably a good idea, because something's gonna come by and murder my ass real quick. Like this. Yep.
Well,
Okay, can I use the ambrosia on the cave? No.
No, get away!
what a hideous...
Okay. What a hideous beast. Monster beast. Son of a bitch. This game is really, like, trying to get on my nerves.
What in heaven's name was that? I've never seen a creature so swift.
I don't know what I need ambrosia for. Is ambrosia supposed to be, like, in mythology, like a curative or something? Like the cure-all for anything or something? Where you use the grapes is kind of hard to get, but they did mention where it goes one time. Oh, you mean the ambrosia? In a previous chapter? Oh man, are you telling me, Mental, that I gotta remember all the way back to the other day? That's tough. Get the hell away from me, Cloud Guy. I gotta pull memories back from, like, yesterday. Well, we only have half a chapter, well, a little less than half of chapter 5 and the rest of chapter 6 until we're done with this game. Not that I'm complaining or anything, but, you know, the clock is ticking. Maybe I can use the ambrosia on this. No. Ugh. Did it get darker, or is that just me? I think it's just me. Yeah, oh, curative. Ambrosia. Tree. Tree. I think it is just me. I just took a look at the CRT and it looks fine. Oh my god, Valenice. Ugh. Light a fire under your ass already and move. Holy crap. That screen alone is like half my playtime. Let's go on this one. I think this is the one that, you know, before I use it, I'm gonna save. I'm pretty sure that this one's the one that goes to the river, though. Make a new bookmark and keep playing. Nope, that's the swamp. Return to old bookmark. I'm pretty sure this leads to the desert. Unless I'm, like, dramatically wrong and this is exactly where I want to be. Yeah, we'll go with the ladder. Alright. Right over here. Now, if my thoughts are right, then I need to use the ambrosia here. Do I need to mix it in with something? Smash it up? Give it to the tree? No. Put it in the urn, maybe? Or not urn. Amphora. No. Cornucopia? Yep, cornucopia it is. I do remember very early on, it was the stone face guy that said something about that, right? I just don't remember if there's anything else I gotta throw in there. Cornucopia. What is this? Pomegranate. Okay. Can I grab anything else? No. Can I mix ambrosia with the pomegranate? No. What I use the pomegranate for? I'm just gonna throw it at the tree. Well, I'm guessing that I've done the right thing because he has changed. I could give it to him or the tree, but I'm going to talk to him first.
Hello, Lord Attis.
Hello, Valenice. My lady and I wait for the fire from the heavens. Perhaps our fates will be happier in the next world.
No need to be so glum. I've got a piece of fruit here.
I have replenished the cornucopia, Lord Attis. See, this strange fruit was part of its bounty.
A pomegranate? The pomegranate is the symbol of birth and death, of regeneration. Perhaps it could help my Ceres. But no.
Cram it in her tree hole. Okay. Shove it on in there. Oh, you're putting it up there. Aw.
My love, my love.
Sweet husband, how I missed you.
I cannot stay, Ceres. I must go to Etheria and do what I can to help. The volcano.
I know, love. I have work to be done as well. The forest has sustained much damage from Alicia's ugly curse, and I must make it right.
How sweet. Okay, bye.
You have my deepest thanks, dear lady.
I'm gonna full screen this for... Actually, I don't need to. I have a CRT. Hold on.
Farewell, my friend.
What? No, no, no. I wanted to talk to you and stuff. I just wanted to look at you on a bigger screen on the CRT. Return to old bookmark. Okay, well, we'll go here. Bonk. Ambrosia. Give me that pomegranate. We'll go back to the tree. Pomegranate. Show Attis.
I have
A palm. A palm. Give it to the tree. Skip it. Talk to her.
You are very welcome, Lady Syrinx. Farewell, my friend.
She's got one sultry voice. Farewell, my friend. I once knew a tree woman. Her name was Julinar. Can I do anything here? I mean, I guess not. Am I supposed to get anything out of this? So I'll head back to Etheria. Okay. I will be honest with you. I have no idea why I'm even in Etheria. I feel like I've kind of missed the plot. So I don't know what my objective is right now. I mean, other than I know I gotta fix like the mountain or find my way to the volcano. Obviously for Rosella. Is that all you're gonna do? Just grope the orb? Maybe you can blow a horn. Oh, okay. All right. All right, so I'm guessing that the music is the do 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 do. Nope. 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 Yeah, I'm kind of a genius. Let's go touch the orb. Oh, the fates. Big brain time for big brain on the part of the song, or now that I'm here, I don't know what's gonna go on. Ask Valenice about. Oh yeah, she's got to tell us all about Loom, this new point-and-click adventure game. The song, yeah. That's. I was actually. That reminds me. Thinking now. I'm probably gonna need some help on Dr. Brain, when we come up to it, because there's gonna be music parts to it that are probably gonna go over my head, and the one with the artists is also gonna be tough for me. So I will definitely bring that up when it comes in.
Pooh, Who are you?
We are the Fates, mortal.
I am Clotho. I spin the fates of women and men.
So the Fates, I've been playing Death
I
Must
am
Die,
Thesis. I measure
and the Fates in that
of women
are
and men.
all like little girls.
I am Atropos.
Whereas in like
I study
nearly
the fates of
every
women and
single
men.
mythology, the Fates are just old
What do you
women.
want of us, daughter of humanity?
Did you want ambrosia? Will that tide you over? Will that tide you over?
My daughter is imprisoned by militia, and I fear for her life. I must see Oberon and Titania immediately.
You cannot. The king and queen have gone on a journey, seeking their own lost child. Take your case to Mab, the Lady of Dreams.
Where is this Mab? How can I find her?
She lives beyond the waking world, on an island of dreams and nightmares. It cannot be reached in the waking reality.
Oh. So I gotta sleep. I guess. Is that the place that she's talking about? I mean, I don't know. Oh no, she's gonna be so slow. I actually skipped that. I didn't realize that. Just, you know, take your time, Valenice. We're not just, you know, waiting here. Also, I just kind of realized this is the first game that Valenice is in where she actually does anything. I wasn't even thinking about that at all. So this is the second game that features Rosella. There are 2 games that feature Alexander, 2 games that feature Rosella, 1 that features Valenice, and all the rest are Graham. Yeah, it is the only game with Well, no. Valenice is also in King's Quest 2. Okay, that was dumb. She's in King's Quest 2 as well. When you're saving her.
What in heaven's
and she follows
name
you.
was that? I've never seen a creature
Not
so
playable,
swift.
but she is in it. Yeah, but you can't play her as her, so it doesn't count. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm putting down. Like, you play Graham in 1, 2, and 5. You play as Alexander in 3 and 6, and Rosella in 4 and 7, and also Valenice in 7. You don't even like. Do Graham and Alexander even make an appearance in this game at any point? Because if not, I mean, that's going to be a little disappointing. I'd like to see the arted up, super bicepped King Graham. I mean, if it's at the end, that's okay. I just want to see him. I don't really care about Alexander. He's off ruling another kingdom. Do I need more ambrosia? Do I need to be greedy here? I can't get up there, can I? No. And it won't let me click on it anyway. Do I need to go over here?
No, get away!
What a hideous...
Yes, a hideous beast. Oh, get the hell out of here. I was just clicking down. This game is a bully.
What in heaven's name was that? I've never seen a creature so swift.
I was about to get excited and be like, oh, I know what I have to do to fall asleep. And then I remembered I was thinking about the potion that Alexander has in the previous game that causes you to have like a heart attack and pretend to die. All those items that I never got to use. Nope, nope, nope. We're skipping that. Fall asleep. The only guy that I know that falls asleep is the sleeping giant. So I mean, I suppose I could use... You gotta find a place to sleep. I got the whole game to figure that out. There are a couple of beds and a few nice coffins, some graves. There's the entirety of Etheria, I guess. There's the desert. I could sleep out in the desert. Be nice and toasty. Maybe I could sneak a snoozle from Melinda's bed. Melisha, whatever her name is. Let's bookmark it. Let's just like walk in the front door.
That was such fun.
She's not very hospitable.
See if I can sneak a snooze in her bed. Nope, the dog's home, so I'm willing to bet that I can't sneak a snooze, but I'm gonna try anyway. Okay.
I just knew I had vermin under the floor.
Mm-hmm.
She's not very...
Okay, so it's not here. I can't use that here. Okay, can I use it right outside? Or is it too... No, I can use it right here. Good. Gotta find a place to sleep. Maybe with the stupid seahorse fairy things. Maybe that area where I can't move quickly. Yeah, huh. Can I... Guess I'll just click on them.
Aren't you the sweetest little...
I don't care about that. Okay. Okay, again. Ambrosia? Fairy dust or something, right? Is this where I'm supposed to learn the tune? The tune that I have heard like a million times? Does it change? So, I'm gonna leave it just like this. And I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. And I think there's something to eat upstairs, so I'm gonna grab that too. Except I'm not gonna torture you guys that way, so I'll just do this. So I will be right back. I will not be long. Ooh, I don't like that. Hold on. That was weird. Torture would be, the sky is falling. Yeah, and you know what? I would be laughing at that the whole time. If I did that and knew that you guys would not go running away, I would 100% do that. Anyway, I will be right back. Hey, back. Did not take me long to grab my stuff anyway. Not sure how productive I will be playing the game while I'm eating, but what I will say is I'm pretty excited. I have my Windows 98 working nicely, and I was running into what's for dinner. I will show you. It is chicken, broccoli, and potato. So some pretty basic stuff, but all delicious. Very good staple meal, you're right. So I figured out what the issue was with my Windows 98, where it wasn't recognizing the hard drives. So I was using, at first it was size capacity thing, but let's throw it over to me. At first it was size capacity, which this one here, 32 gigs. It's, come on, focus, you dingus. It won't focus. All right. Anyway, it's 32 gigs, but the issue was the write speed. So this has a 120 megabyte write speed, way too fast, and it couldn't see it. So I ended up getting a 32 gig thing to throw on the ground. 32 gig micro SD with a 10 megabyte write speed by comparison. So that worked, and I now have a fully functioning Windows 98. I will see how effective it is, because I got to test a few games. I tried Wizardry 7 earlier today. I mean, it works, but it doesn't want to come over my OSSC, which is insane to me. The fact that it's not doing that. It might be an OBS setting that I have to adjust, but I'll test a few other games on it. But I'm definitely excited for it. I love Windows 98. And I did get sound working just with my crummy card. With my Sound Blaster 16 PCI, which is not a Sound Blaster, by the way. I mean, it is, but it's not. It's not an official one. It's it was like one of those cards that they bought out and then threw into like a million different OEMs. So was giving them the Ambrosia just to tell you what the song was? Like, I guess. Horn? Do you want a horn? I'm not going to give you the fife. All right. So if I need to sleep somewhere, you know what? Oh my God.
What in heaven's name was that? I've never seen a creature so swift.
I don't need to go up there. Do I need to be in Etheria to sleep, or can I be in a different location? Or should I be in a different location, I guess is what my question is. Somewhere else, not Etheria. Okay. All right, let's get the hell out of Dodge. I don't remember there being a bed or anything in this area in town.
We're all gonna roast! We're all gonna roast! Mama! I want my mama!
What?
It's locked.
Technically, it's not a bed. So it's got to be like something soft and mossy. If that's the case, let's go check out the swamp and talk to some flowers or whatever. See if they have somewhere nice and soft for me to go. Or maybe I could sleep with the Stonehead. I'll talk to the snoozy boy. Because I did technically save the forest. So he shouldn't be mad at me. I mean, at the end of the day, Valenice is the one solving everything. And Rosella isn't. So... Which I guess kind of checks out, because Rosella hasn't really done anything super positive with her life. He doesn't want to interact with me. I don't know what the purpose of this screen is. She saved Graham. Yes. I suppose that is true. That is the one thing she accomplished. And yes, you're right, Shabby. She peaked at that one thing. Saved my dad's life. He's king. Oh, you know. No big deal. I do kind of love Rosella, though. I'm not gonna lie. She won my heart when I had to dig up the grave of a baby. That's gonna sit with me for a long, long time. I was waiting for that to come up again this stream. It's going to come up as long as we're playing King's Quest. Nothing is going to beat digging up a baby. I mean, the fact that that's even a why am I back in here? Gonna have to make a bingo board. Ogre mentions digging up a baby. That should just be the center square. It's gonna happen. And yeah, it's no big deal. Okay, where do I sleep? I really want to be done with this game, to be honest with you. I still kind of want to, like, solve some of the problems, but... or puzzles, but... Ooga Booga Land, really? That's not a place to sleep. I wouldn't want to step foot in there, let alone sleep. Alright. Oh, it's a grave, isn't it? I gotta fall asleep in a grave. Or go back to the doctor's office and lay down on his bench chair thing. That thing is pretty soft. Yeah, there you go. Okay. I don't remember which one of these is Ooga Booga Land. That one? Bottom left? Well, it's not the one that I just took, because this is the desert. Bottom left is Ooga Booga Land. Good thing I have a flute to take me back. And I have to walk to the left as far as I can every time. Well, maybe not every time, but most of the time. Okay.
Howdy hi, sugar pie.
Hey there, Mama.
I didn't think I'd ever see your succulent self again. Most people never come out of that bad old Ooga Booga land. Why don't you come on over here and tell me about it?
Sounds legit. Except no. There's a reason people didn't come back to Ooga Booga Land. It's not because people are dead. It's because of these two kids. The doctor is in.
My dear Lady Valenice, what brings you back to this neck of the boneyard?
Potato.
Dr. Cadaver, I have a terrible problem.
Come in, come in. How can I help you, Lady Valenice?
Spare parts.
Why the box of spare parts?
As you probably know, my lady, the volcano is about to erupt. I am expecting a lot of damage in Ooga Booga, so I stocked up on arms and legs and such.
Okay, well, I want to sleep.
That looks nice and soft. Egad, what am I thinking?
Go on. Fall asleep.
That looks nice and soft. Egad, what am I thinking?
I guess you're thinking of talking to the doctor.
It's a long story, Doctor, but what it comes down to is that I must travel to Dreamland to see Lady Mab, but I can't find a safe place to sleep.
Right here.
Is that all? Don't worry, my lady. Just climb into my coffin here. It's lined with pure dream silk. You'll be asleep in no time.
Thanks,
I
Doctor, whatever your name is.
suppose I could
Mort.
try to sleep here.
I know that I can't fall asleep unless I have dream silk.
Please do. I'll make sure you're not disturbed.
Thank you.
Here you are, my dear. Sweet dreams.
Am I dead? I guess not. Well then, that's a pretty cool image.
My lady, are you all right?
I went to Dreamland, and Mab, she was frozen. She was a solid block of ice.
Oh dear. Mab was never known for her warm personality, but that doesn't sound right at all.
It looks like things are worse than we knew. I must go. Thank you, Dr. Cadaver. You've been very kind.
I wish you the best of luck, Lady Valenice. Farewell.
I guess I could have figured that all out by going and sleeping in his coffin. Because one of the things that he says to her is, if you ever need a safe place to be, or I'm not sure if he says it to her. I think he says it to Rosella. But he does mention that if you ever need a safe place to be, you can always come to my place. But then again, I'm not thinking about safety. I'm just thinking about bed. I mean, I was thinking throw myself in a grave at first. So, all right. Really? The dock is out. You're right. So, the dock is out. Can I close the doors? Yeah, I can. I don't really know what that was supposed to accomplish. I mean, I guess I have to warm up whatever her name is, that person, whoever she is. I feel very disconnected from the story. Just like a dialogue that triggers something else. Okay. I guess I'll go up to the Shadow Cave thing. Oh, she just stopped. Okay. Where are you? Where are you, Valenice? Oh, God. You need me to click on certain things. All right, let's click on this and die again.
What a hideous...
Someone knock me off so I don't have to climb all the way down on my own. Unless I'm supposed to do something up here. Whatever, I will leave then. Or not, that works too. Oh, that's right. It's only the top layer, so I still have to walk the whole way as is.
I've never seen it.
Quiet. God, leave me alone. Let me just get through this. How far am I? Close to 6. Nope. Okay, tell me more.
I have seen Mab, and she has been frozen into a lifeless statue of ice.
Ice always melts in the spring, mortal. Perhaps the Lady of Spring can tell you what may be done.
She of the flowers.
If
She
she-
of the forest.
Okay. I know who that is. That's the tree girl. The tree girl we saved. Oh my god. Valenice, please. Okay. I'm gonna make a new bookmark. Bonk. Alright, let's go talk to her. And maybe she can tell us how to melt ice.
Lady Ceres, may I ask a question of you? Anything. I have seen Mab, Lady of Dreams, and she has been placed under a terrible curse. She's been frozen like a block of ice. Lady of Spring, what can be done for her? Frozen, you say? Let me
Why don't you heat
think.
it up?
I do recall a legend, yes. You must fill a shaft of crystal with purest sunlight. With that you can thaw her. But I must warn you, you cannot take any physical objects into the land of dreams while you are asleep, my lady. You will have to travel there awake.
So naked. Can I talk to you more?
Lady Ceres, how am I to travel to the realm of dreams while awake? What must I do? I do not know, child of humans. Perhaps you should speak with the three fates. There's very little they do not know.
Alright, back at it again. To the fates. I tried running King's Quest VII in DOSBox last night and found that my copy CD from 94 is Windows only. I didn't realize they shipped separate versions. Interesting. Oh yeah, that's right. I put it away. My version is, of course, from the collection, not directly from. It's not a direct King's Quest VII, but let's take a look and see if there were other versions. So King's Quest VII releases. King's Quest VII. There's the US version from 94, and then there's a version 2.0 that came out in 95. Because its original release was 1994. Gameplay plot. Don't want any of that development. It does say that it was developed and published by Sierra Online for MS-DOS, Microsoft Windows, and Macintosh in 94. So it's possible that your copy can run in DOS. It just might be in a subfolder. I don't know, because I don't know what the contents of the CD are. I think it's cool that you have it. My guess is that it does have a DOS version. It's got to have a DOS version on it. I mean, it doesn't. It doesn't gotta. But my expectation is that it would, especially if it had MS-DOS and Microsoft Windows releases at the same time in '94. I can't imagine why that they would not have a DOS version on the CD, because it would certainly fit. I mean, both CD and DOS version would easily fit. What was I doing? Going to the Fates. I just know that I installed this via the installer on the collection, so that's odd. Every executable I could find returned. This can only be run in Windows Message. I'll look some more. I would love to see the contents of that CD. And mess around with it myself. That would be interesting. Not saying you have to do anything, but it would be pretty cool to see what's on it. Whoops. I know that with the biggest issue that I was running into with, what was it, King's Quest V, I think, was that there was an install and a setup, and I think install was what they used for DOS, and setup was what they used for Windows. So I tried setup at first, and it was like, nope, this is a Windows only, and then install actually worked.
I have seen
There's also
series, and
subfolders for
she
DOS
has
only
told
on
me that I
the
must
disk that I've
enter
got.
the land of dreams while awake. How can I do this, great ladies?
You must cheat the fabric of reality. You must ride on the wings of a dream.
There is only one who can do such a thing.
Our nephew, the weaver of dreams.
You will need this. It sometimes pleases our nephew to surround himself with the darkest terrors of night. Farewell, Valenice.
Well, now I need to go talk to that guy, but who is that guy? Yeah, they always had that install setup difference, and my copy has no install.exe anywhere. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure. I would dig through it with a fine-tooth comb. Rosella's fine-tooth comb. Alright, so I have a dream catcher, and I guess the sleeping boy is who I gotta talk to. I feel like he's next in line. I have a Windows 98 setup that works in DOS Box X, but I'd rather run it in DOS. Yeah, I don't blame you. If there's a DOS game, I'm going to want to run it in DOS. Although, the main reason that I really wanted to push to get this Windows 98 set up was because I kind of want to run Lands of Lore 2 on my Windows 98 machine rather than running it on my DOS machine, because it runs really slow on my DOS machine. I have to run it in really super low resolutions, and It's finicky. Why am I going that way? I want to go this way. It's finicky. I did install it on my DOS machine, the one right here. This next part is a bit tricky. Okay. My guess is I have to go to the statue stone face dude and then like use the dream catcher or something. Although they did talk ominous things, so maybe it's like in Ooga Booga Land. Dreamcatcher? No. Alright, well my first assumption is incorrect. Alright, Mental. You have the stage. We're still in chapter 5. This is nuts. This entire time, I've been streaming for 3 hours, and we're in chapter 5 still. I think we started in halfway through chapter 4. You gotta enter Melicia's house, but you gotta keep going off screen and back till the dog's not. Oh my god. That's stupid. Okay. I will go do that. I think... I feel like I've seen that before. I've never played this game, so maybe it was a playthrough I watched years ago. Maybe during a Twitch stream or something. That sounds like super familiar. I don't remember any of this stuff that I'm doing right now, though. What was the way? This way? This way? I don't remember. We'll go this way. No, we're gonna save. Make a new bookmark. That way, if I make a mistake, I could just load. Nope. That's the town. Return to old bookmark. Desert. Of course, it's going to be the bottom left, because I already did that before. Return to old bookmark. Because Ooga Booga Land. I was told to go this way for Ooga Booga. I've got to enter Melicia's house, but I have to keep going off screen and back till the dog's not barking. So I have to go back and forth between the front and the back of the house until the dog's not barking. Well, guess what? The dog's not barking, so make a new bookmark. First time's a charm.
It's our big night, my widow Cuddles. We're gonna blow that rotten old Etheria right out of the sky. And we just might take the rest of the world with it, won't we, kissy boy?
By the way, you don't need the horn for anything now. What? But I want to blow the horn. Really? I bet the horn would have saved me here.
You humans don't have the best survival instincts, do you?
I hate to hunt.
It's our big night, my...
I need one item here. As in, one item from my inventory, or one item I don't have yet? No, to pick up? Okay.
It It's too bad there won't be anyone left to admire my beauty. Cuddles. What do you have in your mouth? Let me see. No matter, you naughty boy. Let's go watch the fireworks.
Okay. One item from here, so let's click on this.
No one's probably seen her real face in years.
Harsh. Nothing from there. Doesn't look like anything from there. Let's check the dresser.
Tacky, tacky, tacky.
Okay, nothing from the dresser. The bed.
How could anyone sleep in that?
I don't know, it doesn't look too bad, to be honest. Candles? No. Under the bed? No. Aha! A lampshade. Okay. There it is. Let's get the hell out of here. And voila, I'll take a look at that crystal. This crystalline entity, if you will. Crystal shaft. I do remember something about crystal shaft. Can you dig it? Right on. So we'll just put that there and then head up this way. I guess I don't need to be here, right? Probably don't want to go this way. I gotta go to chapter 1 and charge the crystal where those 3 gems. Wow. This game. Alright. From inside the cave. Those 3 gems in the light. Yeah, so I'll go inside that cave tomb thing, whatever, tomb, where the scorpion was. Okay, so was it here? Or was it here? I don't remember. I'm just not committing these bridges to memory at all. Okay, here we go. I done diddly did get it right. Heck yeah. I can't remember them either. There's like no indicator as to where they're gonna take you. Let me see what this looks like full screen. Full screen. Well, that doesn't look too bad. It could probably do with a bit of a touch up on my OSSC though. Might mess around with it. But we're almost done with this game, so. Alright, crystal. Okay, so it's charged now. Whoops, I don't want to hit that escape. I want to hit the other escape. My CD also doesn't have Visa directory. I think it has to be a win-only version. I threw away the box and just kept the CD, though, so I don't have any other information. Sorry, sharing my multitasking. No, you're fine. I can actually empathize with you on the whole throwing away the boxes, though, because years ago, I used to live in New Jersey, and when I moved up to where I currently am, I threw away like every one of the boxes for my games, and I used to keep them all, and I didn't even think about how horrible of a situation that was until about 3 years ago. So many years later. Of course, at the time, I was just kind of like, oh yeah, these are my video games. I don't want to get rid of the discs or anything like that. But getting rid of the boxes was probably one of the most depressing realizations in my adult life. I had a whole shelf of Lovely Sierra boxes back in the day and only kept like 2 of them. Womp womp. Yeah, that's definitely a womp womp. We didn't have any of the boxes for any of the games. So the way that it worked for us was that we didn't copy no floppies, but we did trade a few games to play them. And of course, Quest for Glory 1 has no copy protection on it, and that's how we got it. The only one that I can remember that we had the box for was Lands of Lore. And that box is gone somewhere. Like, that was the only one we kept, and I have no idea where that original box is. Now, I have a box, but I had to buy that one on eBay. So, we didn't have any, like, the old floppy games. Now, most of the games that I had, that I bought as I got older, most of those, it was in that transition time where there were still plenty of big boxes, but it was moving into the smaller boxes. It was before the clamshell, but it was the smaller boxes that are like about that big, like about that. So, this is not the example. This is a small box. This is weird. Like Seal Team, which I have, it's sealed. Seal. It is a smaller box. This is not the one I was talking about, but why is this so small anyways? It's a CD, Electronic Arts presents CD-ROM Classics. Not gonna lie, I copied all the floppies too. I was a wee baby child and I regret nothing. I regret nothing either. There's a lot of people that are like, don't copy that floppy or don't pirate anything, and I will be honest with you, piracy is the reason a lot of these games still exist to this day. The reason that like GOG even has access to half this crap is because a lot of these games, their source code is gone, and a lot of them have like floppies that are degrading. A perfect example of this is Lands of Lore. Like, it's impossible to find a working, not impossible, but extremely difficult to find a working copy of Lands of Lore floppies. Mine don't. None of them do. If I could, I would, in fact, download a car. Oh, yeah. I remember that whole, would you download a car? Yeah, I would. What kind of nonsense? What kind of nonsense question is that? Like, of course I would download a car. Would I want to use it? That depends on how good of a car I downloaded. Another example of like piracy that came in to save the day is Warcraft Adventures. Warcraft Adventures was supposed to be the story post Warcraft 2 that tells about Thrall, and tells about like Durnhold Keep and everything that's going on with him there, and his rise from being a slave to becoming War Chief of the Horde. And that never made it to the light of day, but it's a complete game, mostly complete. So, but you can play it from beginning to end. Now, it doesn't have there's a lot of art assets missing, and there's like hardly any dialogue throughout a good chunk of the game, but it still exists, and that's something that's worth preserving. I actually highly recommend that if you can, find a decent copy of Warcraft Adventures and give it a shot, because I've done it before. I just caution you on the source and where it comes from. but I have found a copy of it in the past. I don't have it anymore. And I have played a bit of it. It was actually a really good point-and-click adventure game. It's too bad that they decided to abandon it. I don't entirely blame Blizzard at the time for choosing to abandon it, because it was at the time when point-and-click adventure games were definitely falling on the downside in terms of like how many people actually wanted to play them. All right, I have this crystal, and I have the Dreamcatcher. I don't know what to do. I'm like so done with this game. I have a tier list set up and ready to go for this, by the way. Back to Etheria, of course it is. I have a tier list of King's Quests 1 through 7 ready to go. You can get past that cave monster now? Okay. That there. Let's get moving. I will say I am actually looking forward to having a break from point-and-click adventures for a little while. As much as I love them, it'll be nice to take a little bit of a break. Betrayal at Krondor, I think, is going to be a nice breath of fresh air for me. Plus, all that dialogue is stuff that I can say and speak, and it's well constructed. Okay. Naturally, I did the wrong thing. Dreamcatcher. Maybe Dreamcatcher. At least I'm not auto-dying. Okay. If that guy came over and then insta-killed me, I was gonna be mad.
Excuse me. Hello?
Okay.
Your aunts, the Fates, gave me this object to get past your nightmare. My business with you is most urgent.
You captured my nightmare in that little thing. How amusing. How irritating. I suppose I should have had a second creature on hand, but I seldom weave more than one at a time. Nightmares are solitary creatures, you know. They will destroy each other on sight.
Dreamweaver, listen to me. Oberon and Titania are missing, and Mab has been horribly cursed. I must reach her Isle of Dreams while awake and cure her, or all will be lost.
My precious sister is missing? You must go to Mab immediately. Wait, I will give you something.
It's like printer paper.
When you ride this magical tapestry, you can travel through dreams in the flesh. But be warned, you will be vulnerable. Hurry, mortal, hurry.
Cool. Can I just use it now? Okay. No? Okay. Oh, cool. He did mention that. He said that nightmares would only... one nightmare would try to destroy another. And I guess that's the end of that. Keep going. You can do it. Okay. Oh, right. That's right. She did do that. And my crystal laser beam. That's what's gonna melt the ice. I feel like this specific sub-story of this game feels really disjointed. Not quite connected, and I can follow kind of what everything else is in terms of what's going on, but this one didn't feel as clear.
What? Well, who are you?
I am Valenice of Daventry, my Lady Mab. I urgently need your help. Militia has ignited the volcano, and Oberon and Titania cannot be found.
Militia! That vicious creature enchanted me so that she could destroy us all. Well, she won't succeed. You must send the winds to find the king and queen.
I? How am I to do that?
You must harness the wind, Sirocco, and ride him to the top of the mountain of winds. King Levantar will surely help you. I must go, brave Valenice. I must try to hold back the volcano's explosion. Thank you for freeing me from my prison of ice. If we all survive this, I will send you only sweet dreams for the rest of your life.
Sweet. Bonk. Alright. What is this? It's a magic bridle. Okay. Yet another bridle. Can I use it? I want good dreams the rest of my life. Ooh, I gotta kill this horse. Do I need to use the magic bridle on that horse? She said something. I wasn't listening to what she said. I hate to break it to you, Valenice, but I am about like 80% checked out on this game. It somewhat feels like... So, I was enjoying the game quite a bit early on. And I would say once I kind of got to the town, I think that's where it kind of started to slowly become degraded for me. You gonna sniff flowers? Is that what you're doing? What are you... Where are you... Oh, you're just saying, all right. Let's save. Make a new bookmark. Come on, horsey poo. Come and try and knock me off. Click, 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 click. There you are. Yeah. Okay, there's a place to click in the middle of the screen blue flowers, these right here. Because I did click that, and she just went, This? She just said, You want me to use the bridle on that? Now click on the horse with the bridle. Okay. And I assume it'll be when he arrives here, I guess, or whatever. Hit him. Okay. Oh, okay. He comes back. No, all right. Oh, I guess it's because I'm supposed to be, like, hiding? I guess.
Oh, Ma, I was just playing.
Don't lie to me, young man.
What's going on here? Speak.
She keeps falling and landing on her
Who
butt,
are
strong hips
you?
for her age. The amount of screaming in this game is
King of the Wind.
kind of ridiculous. There should be a scream counter.
I am Valenice of Daventry. Your Majesty, we must summon Oberon in Titania. The Lady Militia plans to detonate the volcano, and all of Eldritch will be destroyed.
I mean, Valenice can't be really that old if you think about it.
Winds, come to me. Come to me now. Fly, my people. Fly and find the Lord and Lady of Etheria.
Ordinatus Armageddon, aka Oberon 40k lore. The only other place I know that name from. Is that the is that a place in 40k? Because the first thing that came to mind was
See for
Exterminatus.
yourself,
So
my Lord Oberon.
I know a bit
Mother
about
Nature.
40k lore, but I'm not like super
We
deep
thank
into
you,
it.
mortal. You are valiant and brave. Come, my husband, we must try to undo what has been done. I only pray that we can.
It's a big ass cannon. Oh, okay. Used for Exterminatus?
Wait! My daughter! What about my daughter?
Chapter 6, ready, set, boom.
Rosella, change the imposter back into his rightful form.
Okay.
It's our only chance.
All right.
Get him!
No, no, get him.
This yes, mental, this is the last chapter. I don't know who to target.
Rats.
Click, 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 click. Drats.
Rats.
Come on. Let's take a look at the chapter. Yeah, we're right on chapter 6 now.
Rats.
Is there something I'm missing? Maybe I gotta like.
Nice try, sweetie.
No, Exterminatus is a Creor operation. Could be a virus
Just should have
bomb
been
or
more
okay,
decisive.
or a cracking weapon, multi-ship ordnance to destroy planet, etc., etc. Yeah, I did know that the order of Exterminatus, like it's time to perform Exterminatus, was to just destroy a planet. Most of the time, whenever I think of it, though, it's like like a rain of fire type thing that where you burn the planet, but that might just be because of orcs. So it's like you really can't get rid of orcs unless you, I don't know, burn the shit out of everything. Just keep trying to use the scepter. Okay.
Rosella,
Rosella!
no. Rosella, no, don't, no, stop, don't. Oh, in the name of Grigor Samson, no. Oh, no, don't do it. Oh, no, no, no.
Was that good?
Oops.
I guess that was bad.
Rosella, change the imposter back into his right.
Yeah, you can't really get rid of them. They're just fungi when it comes down to it. Yeah, I do know a little bit of the lore behind them. I have the book to orcs. I never played the tabletop. What am I clicking on? I'm clicking on nothing. I never played any of the tabletop. I don't own any figures, but I did own the book because I was like, oh, maybe I'll get into this, and then it didn't happen because I realized how expensive of a hobby it was. And instead, I chose to get into computers and building old computers, which is just as expensive.
Rats.
Why? Okay.
Drat it.
Drat it.
Rosella! Rosella! No!
Rosella, no.
Rats.
Oh, phooey. I done missed again. Are you shitting me? I had one opportunity to do that. Screw you, Militia.
Rosella!
Do I just use it on...
Rosella! No!
Okay, that's the wrong guy.
Rosella! Rosella! No!
Drats. I got far into it, never got into the miniatures or red. Yeah. I get one shot. Come on.
Rosella! No!
When is this? But just keep clicking forever? Is it random chance?
Rosella! No!
It's the wrong guy again.
Oops.
Rosella! Change the imposter back into his rightful form! It's
Yeah, I figured he would be on the left. But every time I've clicked on him, it's been like, drats. Do I have to be standing at a different position or something? I can't even move. So.
Rats.
Oh my god.
Rosella!
Wow, I didn't even get an opportunity to do that. This is terrible. Maybe look at the wand first. It gives me like one opportunity, and then I get to watch them wrestle for like forever. That didn't work. Drats.
Rats. Rats.
I don't get it either, Mental.
Nice try, sweetie.
Drat it.
Drat it.
Just should have been more decisive.
Yeah, that's it. That's it, Rosella. I should have been more decisive. Chapter 6, KQ7. Have a look at the magic wand in your inventory. Click on the base of the wand and turn it around to check the top, which should have an F on it. Use the magic wand on the troll who gets thrown onto the wall. I don't... What? Okay, so I do have to look at it.
Rosella! No!
Look at it. Turn it till it has an F. What? That says T. That's a T. F. Okay, now it's an F. And that's all I gotta do? That is stupid. Like, that's really stupid.
Edgar?
Edgar.
The son of Oberon and Titania? What are you doing here?
What?
Rosella, where are we? What's going on?
Hold the phone. I have a lot of questions now.
My dear princess, I have something so special in store for you. I hope you enjoy hot weather.
Yep, and more screaming.
Come, my lady. We must hurry.
Is that Edgar? Spiderweb. Web of Fate, I guess. Oh, I'm in control. Okay. All right. So Edgar, who was the son of what's her face from King's Quest 4, the fairy from there, is apparently the troll, and he's also apparently the son of the king and queen of Etheria, I guess. I got King's Quest 7 running in DOS, but it's a copy I had to snag from the Internet Archive. It looks like there was a re-release that supported DOS or Windows, but the first release was Windows only. That's interesting. That I find very interesting. I'm actually thinking of, now that I've got, like, 4 of these things, the micro SDs that are 32 megabytes, I'm actually thinking of making a Windows 95 machine as well. See how King's Quest runs on Windows. I could just throw it onto my 98 as well. I'd expect the other way around, if anything. Yeah, I mean, 94 was still big for DOS. Like, Windows 95, I think it was announced in 94, wasn't it? Or when did it officially come out? Windows 95. It was released to manufacturing in July of 95. General availability August of 95. So yeah, that's interesting that there was a Windows only. I guess Windows 3.1, right? So Windows 3.1 might have been like 3.2 or something like that at the time. Yeah, because that was released. The latest version 3.11 was released in 93. Don't tell me that's 30 years ago. And 3.0 came out in 90. So yeah, I guess like that's unusual though, having in the 3.1 era of Windows, having a purely Windows release instead of having DOS support. That is very unusual. Because like Windows was just much more niche and also was extremely memory hungry. It feels like they were talking about 95 for a long time before it came out. Had a lot of other different names in development, like some monster out of myth, yeah. But like it was a big game changer too. I actually remember when Windows 95 came out, and I was talking to he's not my uncle, he's just a family friend, but we used to call him one of our uncles. But anyway, he went and upgraded his 3.11 to 95, and like I remember seeing it and being like, whoa, this is crazy. I mean, it wasn't that crazy in retrospect, but I mean, at the time, it definitely was. It was a huge leap and very, very formative, because like 95 set the tone for operating systems, Windows operating systems for sure, all the way up until today. Like even when Windows 8 came out, nobody liked Windows 8 because it wasn't the standard style of the taskbar at the bottom with the start button, which was born of 95. Play. Can I just get out? Maybe you can dig. Oh. What is that? You are digging. How lucky. I guess I was right. That did open it up. Okay. I can't go back. I can only go forward. I don't even remember what he did. It was like this one, and then this one. I probably should have paid attention. Okay. I do remember him using it. I think it was the left eye, then the right eye, and then the nose. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Give him the life. No? Okay. Can I use the computer? Maybe I can plug this thing in there. There we go. A thing to plug. Touch it? No, I gotta... Okay. Alright. Put it back in. Can I touch the computer? Alright, so it's glowing. I guess that's good. Oh, he's not dead. Use the shovel. Where's my horn? Oh no, Valenice has the horn. Can I use the life on him? No? Nope. So put that in there. Can I do anything at all? Other than shove him around? Also, I don't know if this is on a timer. NB, did you say that you finished this game at any point? No, I'm not seeking any hints at the moment. I actually have the... It's not even up. I actually have the, my walkthrough, which it looks like it's 3 lines. No, sorry, I never did. It's okay. Just curious, because of the fact that you do own it. In the volcano, use the shovel on the wall behind you to escape. I didn't even use the shovel. I just used my hands. If you don't have a flower yet, use the shovel on the boulder by the window and click on the boulder to climb it and grab the flower. I have the flower. I hope you were paying attention to how the Troll King opened the door. I did. Plug the device into the socket just next to the Sleeping King and then use the flower on him to wake him up. Okay. I've watched playthroughs, but I don't have the memory for everything like I do with the earlier King's Quests. Yeah. It's okay. It is definitely inferior by comparison.
My daughter. Oh, I thought I'd never see you again.
Mama, I'm so sorry. I saw the castle and I jumped in to see, and the Troll King, I mean Edgar, well, he just...
Edgar?
No, you'll not touch her.
Out of my way, whelp! I enslaved your little mind once. Don't think I'll be so kind this time.
Never again, Militia!
Edgar!
What can I... Hammer and chisel. Okay.
Drat it.
Drat it. And yeah, to be honest, running King's Quest VII in Windows turned me off so much. It was like the only time a Sierra game on Christmas flopped for me. Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, no, I get that. I have a similar experience. It wasn't Christmas, but the first game I ever bought with my money,
Mama, I'm so
without it being my
sorry.
parents getting me something,
I saw the castle
was
and I jumped in to see the Troll King, I mean,
Star Trek:
Edgar,
Birth of
well,
the Federation, which is a 4X game. And I thought it was Star Trek Starfleet Command. And when I got home and threw it in, I actually started having my doubts when we were on the car ride home. And it was like this slow sinking feeling that I was like, oh my God, did I just spend my money on the wrong thing? And finally got home, installed it, saw it, and I was so upset.
Never again, Militia!
But here's the thing, though, NB. Yeah, it obviously, like, it was a bummer, but a month later, I still had it. A month later, I just said, you know what? I didn't give this game a chance. So let me play it. I played the shit out of that game. I absolutely love Birth of the Federation. It is one of my favorite games, favorite strategy games ever. And it's because I gave it the chance. So it was actually a nice turnaround. Very much worth playing. I still have the disc upstairs. I don't have the box. It is actually one of the things I keep looking on eBay at to see if it comes up on a decent price, because I really do want to get it again. I would rather have that than Birth of the Federation. Not Birth of the Federation. Starfleet Command. Starfleet Command is a great game, but Birth of the Federation ended up working out for me in the end. And I haven't beaten the game yet, NB, also. Like, we still have half of chapter 6. I'm still counting the shabby. Still counting the fingers. Militia does have 4. What do I do? Embarrass her? I mean, what do I do? It doesn't give you a lot of time to figure this out, and you got to go through this whole sequence. If I'd given King's Quest 7 more of a chance, I'd still have hated the screaming chicken, but I think I would have actually liked it. Oh, sorry, it felt like a finale time with Valenice and Rosella together again.
My daughter.
Let me know when you want a hint.
I thought I'd never see you again.
I feel like it's...
Mama, I'm so sorry.
I just have to...
I saw the castle and I jumped into sea and the troll came.
I'm tempted to say yes, but I like this is... this does feel like the end. So...
No, you'll not touch her.
Out of my way, whelp! I enslaved your little mind once. Don't think I'll be so
Long
kind
cutscene
this
to repeat
time.
it is.
Never again, Militia.
I think I have used all the items on her, so... Edgar! And I tried to use the life on Edgar while he was on the ground, but it didn't do anything, so... the only thing I can think of is this. And then... I die, and then I have to go through the cutscene anyway. Yeah, it's not an enemy. Yeah, okay. Then it's got to be this, and I probably have to use it on her. You got it? Okay. I used like every item on her. I was like, it was either use every item on her or use every item on Edgar, and if that didn't work, I was going to grab the device, but I was already thinking, I'm not going to go through this cutscene that many times.
I saw the castle and I jumped into sea and the troll came. I mean Edgar. Well, he just.
Oh, shut up, guys.
No.
Out of my...
Never again.
Oof. That was not what I was expecting. Isn't Edgar the guy from 4 who wanted to marry Rosella? It is. Yeah. Well, we got ourselves a baby. Put that back. Let's use the life on him. Can I? No. Did I have to do something with the dog? Life.
I thought we'd never see you again.
Valenice, I cannot thank you enough. You have not only saved our world, you have given us back our greatest treasure, our son.
Your son? Edgar? You know our son?
Well, you see, I was stolen as a baby by an evil fairy named Lolotte. She
That's right.
twisted my body and tried to twist my mind, but somehow I knew I was not her son. Then Rosella appeared. I knew she was special. She released me from my slavery to Lolotte, and I went home to Etheria.
We were so happy. The whole
Just like
kingdom
Alexander.
was overjoyed. We held a ball.
The guys in this are definitely very love-struck very quickly in this
Our boy
series.
vanished from the gardens on the night of the party. We were crushed. We set off to search for
You
him
see,
immediately.
princes in this
Now I know it's
series
all part of
always get
Alicia's
kidnapped as
evil
babies.
plot.
Them's the rules. Yeah.
Something went terribly wrong with you, my sister. Let us start over again, shall we?
Rosella, it was I who lured you into this world. I kidnapped you. I know you can never forgive
With a
me.
smile on my face.
Please, let me assure you that I was not in my right mind. I would never have done that had I known.
Edgar, would you show me the sights of Etheria? After all, it's what I came for.
It's so beautiful.
Rosella, you've been in my heart since the day I first saw you. Rosella, may I?
Only 2 cinematic cutscenes.
I have
Oh,
the
yep.
honor of
Beginning and
courting
end.
you?
Yes, you may.
Did he just ask to marry her? Is that what he said? Or to kiss her? Because, I mean, if it's the latter, obviously he's getting what he wants, but... I think he asked for a kiss. He asked to court her. Okay. Well, that's nice. I think that's good. In all honesty, like, I was mighty impressed with Rosella for being like, no, when he first asked her, after he turned into a, handsome, I guess it is over, into a handsome prince. But then she was like, no, dude, I've got adventures to go on. But I think enough time has passed now, and he's still, like, got the hubba hubbas for her, and he also kind of, like, got himself killed for her. So the least that she could do, I suppose, is let him court her, which is a formal way, which I think is great. It still leaves it open for her to be like, no, I've got adventures to go on, baby. This is still technically a cinematic, because this is a very small screen. Alright, so I'm going to let this go on, be right back. I got to run to the bathroom real quick. So are you going to start one of the Dr. Brain games? I sure am. We're just going to let the credits go through, and I'm going to run to the bathroom, and I'll be back. It does just drop to DOS. That's it. Wow, this game. So before we actually hop into Dr. Brain, I do want to actually do a tier list here. So let me do this. Browser. Well, yeah, browser is fine. Okay. No, not browser. Get out of here. Remove that. It's window. Window capture. Browser. Okay. And yeah, there we go. That's ticket. I don't need all this. And this. And let me actually make it so that I can be seen at the very least. That'd be cool. Let's do that. Okay. All right. Yeah. We'll do something like that. Yeah. Cool. Okay. So, King's Quest. I do know that you asked me, NB, about my thoughts, and I have given them here and there throughout the game. So I would say, let me actually bring this over to what is this nonsense? Okay, all right, I can fix this. Hold on. Can I fix this? No, I can't. Okay. All right. So I would say, first and foremost, we're gonna do this one, which is King's Quest 1. So my tiers are excellent, memorable, wouldn't write home about, the clock is ticking, and garbage for the tier list. So I would say that King's Quest 1, I wouldn't honestly write home about it. And I think that's because of it being dated. I would actually also say the same thing for 2, but I would actually put 2 ahead of 1. There are a handful of things in both games combined where I feel like looking back on it, the only thing I can really remember about King's Quest 1 is the goat. And that's about it. I mean, if I really sat down and thought about it, I could go through the whole thing. King's Quest 2, I can't really... I remember the giant. I remember there being multiple different avenues to success for certain problems, but I also remember feeling like, oh my god, the doors are never ending. I will say that I actually did enjoy the ending for that quite a bit more. King's Quest 3. Excellent. I'm throwing it right up there. I loved King's Quest 3. I was not even bothered by the what do you call it? The copy protection at all. That, in fact, I thought that it would bother me, but it didn't. I would say that even there are certain things, certain puzzles in 3 that were kind of difficult. That's interesting to me. What would you say makes it a fave? Just how different it is to the first 2. I really enjoyed the sudden shift in trajectory, because the first 2, of course, are Graham. And then 3 comes back with it being Alexander, which, you know, I kind of like had an inkling that Alexander, which what was his name in the first one originally? I can't even remember what he was called. But the fact that it was something entirely new, and the very first thing you did was you started in a house that was very different. Gwydion, that's right. Where you're playing as Alexander, as Gwydion, and you start off in the house. It's a very different feel, and it's meant to impress immediately. Plus, the map for fast travel was so good, like sublime even. Like, I was so happy that was actually in the game. I think every single scene every single puzzle wasn't like impossibly annoying. Some of them were overtly difficult. But I would just, at the end of the day, I very much enjoyed a huge amount of that game. And I personally feel like I could sit there and explore the house all the time. That being said, 3 will always be special to me because that's the only one I had as a kid for years to come. Yeah, and I don't blame you for it being your favorite. However, all that being said, 4 still beats it. 4 was not just there are aspects about 3 that I liked more than 4, but all the things that I liked about 4 tip it in favor of 4. And I had so much fun going through that game, having so many laughs, and just Rosella as a character and the things I was trying to do, and then suddenly it was letting me do it. I like absolutely loved playing through that whole game. That's me with King's Quest 2 for the same reason, but objectively I can see it's not the greatest of the series. Right. And if I did a tier list for Quest for Glory, you would see Quest for Glory 5 right up here, up at excellent. And I mean, objectively, most people would never put it up there. They'd probably put it at garbage, or the clock is ticking. But for me, it's up and excellent. These are slightly out of order. Let me put that there. You definitely seem to have a great time playing 4. Oh yeah, oh my god. King's Quest 4 was so much fun. It was a blast from the very beginning to the very end. And I would put it in memorable if memorable was the top tier, but it's not. It's up and excellent. I would also say that King's Quest 5 is memorable. Because I played the floppy version for it, I didn't have to worry about Cedric. Cedric was not as big of an annoyance. Plus, I really enjoyed doing the voices for a lot of those characters. And I actually enjoyed doing the mapping for it too. I'm tapping it as if I have my my whiteboard up, but I don't at the moment. I would say that King's Quest V was a huge blast to do for mapping. And I would even say the same for 6. However, 6 comes out after it. So King's Quest 6, I loved the mapping for that. Like the dungeon, there was a little bit of that hiccup in there, but that didn't take away from my mapping and enjoying the mapping aspects of it. A lot of mazes in point-and-click adventures are not loved, but I think a big part of that is because people don't map. When you map, it ends up making it a lot more engaging and a lot more fun. I did feel like there were parts. In fact, I would even say it was so funny watching you keep adding a loop. Yeah. I will say that this is actually being a little generous to 6. I would probably put it here. Mainly because I want to be generous to it, actually. I'll put it back here, but it does kind of deserve to be here too, at the top of wouldn't write home about. But the reason that I'm saying that it's a little less is because the copy protection drove me nuts. I absolutely hated the copy protection on this one. But not only that, it did feel like some of the puzzles were so nonsensical and so obtuse that it actually, I felt like it took a lot away from the experience and playing the game. But the reason it's immemorable is actually because, and this is what the end did for me, was made me realize just how much replayability there is. And I think it goes pretty far to say that if your ending can be dramatically different from one playthrough to the next, that's worth going through all that nonsense and exploring the game more and more. So I think that that's great. And finally, of course, for 7, I'm not gonna put it in garbage. It goes in the clock is ticking, because there were a lot of parts in 7 that I actually did enjoy, and I laughed super hard at several points that I was not expecting. By the way, speaking of the Yeti to the pie, Yeti pie face thing in King's Quest V, another reason why this is bumped up, because it was the entire game I was trying to pie people in the face, and it turned out to be a solution to something. King's Quest VII, I did have a few good laughs in there, and I'm glad that I did, especially at the end. Like when she turned into a baby, I lost my shit. I was not expecting that at all. Screaming chicken, a screaming chicken. There was a screaming chicken. A chicken was screaming at us, a screaming chicken. And you know what? I loved it. For me, that nonsense and annoyance doesn't bother me in the least. So yeah, I would definitely say 4, 3, 5, 6, 2, 1, and then 7. So that is my official tier list. So if you want me to download that as an image and throw it on the Discord, I can do that. But in the meantime, we are going to be playing some Dr. Brain. So let's remove the yeah, we'll remove the browser. Okay, let me download that. Download image. myimage.png. Yep, that's what it's called. I just want to move it to my stream drive. So let's cut that and then just slap it in there for now, and I'll mess with it later. I'll clean it up, edit it a bit. So, all right. So I believe Dr. Brain is already installed. Brain 1. CD Brain 1. Let's see. Install. I don't know what the settings are for it. I have it set to Roland. I'm not sure how it's going to sound. I do know that Dr. Brain is going to CMS Sound Blaster. All right. I do know that it runs very fast. So I'm going to see if I need to use throttle. I don't know if throttle will work on this board though, so that's the only downside. So let's do, I think it's under tools, CD tools, nope, drivers. I don't know why it would be under drivers. CD drivers. It is. I don't know why it's under drivers. So, but whatever. Throttle. Whoops. Let's go to 1983 7 because like I don't know if it's gonna actually do anything. It doesn't feel like it is. CD games Brain 1 and then SCIDHUV. Unprotected by the mad science. Oh yeah. This is a. Is this the one from this? I can't remember if this is from my own floppies or if this is from the archive, Internet Archive. DR. Install. Which one is it? It should be like Sierra, right? dr.exe. Brain. Okay. That, yep. Initializing MT32. Not hearing anything. I'm gonna skip it for now. Let me see what the speed is. Oh, It's not even showing up. My thing is not even showing up. So it's only going to be this, I think. But let's quit. Quit for now. I'm going to restart. I wonder if it would accept the general MIDI patch driver. I would like that. I would prefer that because I don't think it sounds great on the MT32 mode on SE55 if memory serves. Why don't I actually do conventional memory mouse and CD-ROM and see if that'll let me do it. CD games, Brain 1. And was the general MIDI patch driver. I know that I think I threw that zip in my stream drive actually. I did. Let's see. I don't know. Read me. I don't think there's one for Dr. Brain. Yeah, there isn't one for Dr. Brain, it looks like. Unless I can just, like, slap the general MIDI in there, but it doesn't have a patch file to look at, so. Brain. Oh, wait, let's do install again. Sure. Brain. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that sounds kind of bad. That sounds really bad. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not great. On a real MT32, this shit sounds amazing. Castle of Dr. Brain. Let's see how the how Sound Blaster sounds for the music. It's been a long time since I've heard it. Quit. Adlib, Sound Blaster compatibles. I mean, that's pretty standard fare, right? Yeah, this is Adlib / Sound Blaster. I just don't want it destroying your ears. I'll accept this. I don't mind having Adlib and Sound Blaster. It sounds a little grainy though. It might just be because I'm used to general MIDI and stuff. All right. Well, I'm running with conventional memory right now, so I don't know if... let's do this. Okay, let me actually hop out and then throttle. I still don't know if throttle does anything. It was under drivers. Throttle 7. So I'm pretty sure I can fix that, those black lines that you see there. Let me see if I can get better settings for that. Is that output options? No, it would be under post-processing. Nope. Where is it? Advanced timing, there we go. So let's see. I think that might be okay. Let me just make sure that I can go up to the menu here. I can. I think that's going to be okay. So let me... I haven't really noticed that before, so let me go and save that. Save that profile. Okay. And one last thing, let me make sure that the output options... This is here. No, this is 480p. Yeah. So that's pass through. That's line 2x. It's only going, it only does offers 2x. That's unfortunate. Oh well. We'll just go with that. That's fine. It's still kind of doing that wavy thing. Sync options. Sampling. $65. That's a little better. That might be as good as we're going to get for now. Okay. Whoops, wrong escape key. There we go. Okay. Well, here we go. I didn't even see it. There we go. At least it's actually showing up when I click them. Yeah. So on harder difficulties, I believe that they also incorporate like the lights and the flamingos. Congratulations, you have successfully unlocked the front door. You are awarded the memory puzzle plaque. You keep it to help you remember this feat. I'm not looking to be like wow, difficulties all the way down. Standard level, novice level, expert level. We'll just keep novice. I don't want to like break the brain bank. Inside the drawer, you find a sliding tile puzzle. Oh, I should probably change my title. The object is to arrange the tiles correctly by sliding tiles into empty space. Yes, that's true. All right, let me get in here because I don't want people to look for King's Quest and find Dr. Brain instead. So, let's see. Dr. Castle, Dr. Brain. So Castle of Dr. Brain, and this came out 1991. 1991. Okay, should be good enough. Done skis. Okay. So inside the drawer, you find a sliding tile puzzle. The object is to arrange the tiles correctly by sliding tiles into the empty space. When you have correctly arranged the tiles, you have numbers 1 through 3 across the top, 4 through 6 across the middle, and 7 and 8 on the left side of the bottom row. Got it. Click on any tile in the same row or column as the empty square to slide it and its neighbors into the empty square. You can spend a hint coin to get some suggestions on how to solve it. Okay, but I don't know if I'm going to do that. I doubt it. I gotta actually rotate the 3 and the 2 around. I'm literally right back where I was. I hate these puzzles. I did this exact same puzzle in Echo Quest and made it look easy. The first code word is backgammon. I'm gonna write that down. I don't remember if it's important. Oh, looks like we gotta get rid of our King's Quest cards. We're not playing King's Quest, but let's see. Right side group, turn the box art off and turn our Logi on. And do that. Let's actually do it over here, so we will rotate there. So this is good space, good space. Backgammon, first code word. All right. What's this over here? This is the magic square. Place numbers in the squares such that they add to the same totals across each row, down each column, and along both diagonals. If you get stuck, spend a hint coin for some clues on how to solve this type of magic square. Well, I do know that basically you want like your highest values in the middle, I think. And then you want to do lower values. Let's see. 4. So it's gotta equal 15. 14 there. So if I could do a 2 over here, that's 15 there and there. 9. If I put a 6 here, it's way too much, right? Yeah, I don't want to do that. So I gotta move some stuff over. It might not be 9 in the center. 3, 12. 14. All right, let's do this. Can I trade it out? So 9, 1, and 5. Let's put that over there. And this there. 15, 16, 23. That changes like nothing. These puzzles aren't a joke. You really got to use that brain. Yeah, Dr. Brain. And Ogre Brain. There's like a trick to it where it's something like either, or maybe it's the middle number needs to be in the center. One of them needs to be in the center for your best results. And 5 is probably right. So 9, 5, 1 gives you 15. Let's do that. That. 15, almost there. So I want to... Uh, 12 and 18. So I gotta go up 3 or down 3. So 3. Oh, whoa. No. Swap. No, that's not gonna work. I don't want to get caught on one solution here, which will end up only getting me to be stuck on it. Maybe we could swap those out. No. 2 and 3. It was so much better before. 951. 852. 924. Fifteens on all sides. I do feel like I'm running right into the exact same scenario I was in 2 seconds ago. 6. I gotta change 6, maybe? No, because that puts that to 20. Maybe swap these? No way. I'll come back to this. Let's see what this one is. The math marble is one of Dr. Brain's inventions. You need to construct correct addition, subtraction, multiplication, and division problems to get what's in the treasure chest. Each problem uses one number from each row. You can buy the answer to the next problem for a hint coin. Okay, well, I gotta use everything. Okay, so 11, is there a 3? There's a 3 here, so no. Oh, I see. It's got to be forced there at the bottom. So 30, 33. Okay, I thought I could drag and drop them. I guess not. 10. So 90 minus 80. 42 times 2 is 84. 60. Okay, so 22 plus 11 is 33. So 60 divided by 20 is 3. Easy. In the chest, you find a key. You take it and put it away for later use. Second code word is jigsaw. Jigsaw. The armor makes a hollow clang sound. You left a smudge on the mirror. Better wash up next time. Please leave Dr. Brain's flowers here for the next visitor. Oh, there are, in fact, flowers in there. Okay. This puzzle. Whose lay? Okay. To get this down, I need that to be 3 less, and 3 less than 6. Let's put like a 4 there, and then a 2 there. Swap the 6 and the 3. 7 and 8. And 4 and 2. 5, 4, 2. 15, 7, and that's gotta be 1 more though. One more there, 1 more there, or 1 more there. So if I pull that there, so 9, 1, no, 5, 5, 1, 9. Let's try 1 at the lowest. Can you take the numbers out? I believe so, yeah. Yep, I can. It won't matter because they all have to be used anyway. Let me do that. 18. So I could just throw 1 and 2 and 3, 4. I'm gonna put 5 in the middle. Actually, 7 goes there. 8. So 5, 1, 5, 9, and 1. And no matter what the case is, I need to have, if 5 is in the middle, I have to have 9 and 1 on its line, so it becomes 15, no matter what the case is, if 5 is goes in the center. And let's see. So 9, getting that to become 15 has to be any combination of numbers less than 6, but equal to 6. So 4 and 2. 4 and 2. Which means that this cannot possibly become 9. I mean, cannot possibly become 15. So, because I don't have anything else to make it 15 for this line. So 5 is not the way to go. So 1 is probably got to be in the center. Unless 9 is in the center. Let me see that. So if 9 is in the center, it's working with extremes though, and I don't want to necessarily do that. So let's put 5 back, 4, and 9. So if 1 is there, then 9 must be in a spot, as must 5. So we get 15. But then we're running into a similar problem again. Let's try 2, which would need another 4. Two, 4. Three. No. Let's pull 1. I think it might be 5. The one that you want closest to the center should be 5. I think that's what I remember from this type of puzzle. Get you back. Put you there. Right there. So it doesn't necessarily have to be 9 and 1. So 5, 6, 7. Too much. So I could throw a 4. That puts that at 15. 5, 7, 3, 8, and 2. This is not going to work. Is it? No, it's not going to work. I'm off ever so slightly. Maybe I gotta swap these out, because this corner one is going to be used the least. And this corner one's going to be used the most. It's used by 3 different ones. All the rest only have... every other square only affects 2 squares. This one affects the most number of squares, so I feel like this one should be 1. And then this would be 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me just organize these. 2 and 3, 6, 7. And now it's a matter of just adding up to 15 from 5 on almost all of these. So, 9. Let's see, 9, 17. I can't do that. Oh, no. This one could also be it. But this is the only... Let's see. There's this line, which affects that. It affects that. It affects that. Which one affects the least number? This one is only this one and that one. This one is only that, this. Okay, so this middle row is probably where these should be. And I'm only seeing a 9 there, so that's good. So a 3. And a 4. No. Sorry. 3. No. Come back. 4 and 2. So 4 and 2. Seven. So 5 and 4 is 9. To get to 15, I need 6. To get to 15 for that one, I need an 8. 7 here. And then 3. There we go. The third code word is dominoes. Dominoes. Okay. Here's the copy protection. Which I don't have on me. Dr. Brainpock. Welcome back, Zuki Wookie. I had just finished the King's Quest series earlier, so now I am taking a break with minus 8. And taking a break with Dr. Brain. After I'm done with Dr. Brain's 1 and 2, I'm going to go into Betrayal at Krondor. So, but I need to get my GOG. I think my actual manual for Dr. Brain is upstairs. But I don't want to go run up and get it. I only have like 5 more minutes, so I'll grab it from GOG. Doctor... Actually, is Dr. Brain even on GOG? Dr. Brain. No, it's not. Interesting. Dr. Brain copy protection. Castle of Dr. Brain copy protection. Here we go. So I need backgammon, jigsaw, and dominoes. So backgammon is this. Jigsaw. Oh, no. Wait, what? Hold on. Can I clear this? For example, when you want to say backgammon, the code would be that, and that. Oh, I see. So it is, that's right so far. So that, that, and this. Enter. Click. You figured out part of the combination. Good going. The next one is jigsaw. So jigsaw will be this. Where's jigsaw again? There it is. This and that. Enter. And the last one is dominoes. Dominoes. That. This. And that. Enter. Great, you unlock the door. As the door opens, you notice a small award plaque showing that you have passed the mathematics examination with distinction. You pick it up proudly. Yeah, I do. You have entered a room filled with clocks of all kinds. Your gaze is drawn to the 4-button panel next to the cuckoo water clock. Oh my god. That is nuts. You better not mess with that. Mess with it. It's Dr. Brain's favorite cuckoo. Clock is ticking. Yeah, it doesn't mean anything. Alright, so this one turns on the clock and the dancing elf. So... do I have to adjust anything here? No thanks, the clock is already perfectly timed with a good pair of hands. I don't think I have to interact with anything. Better leave that clock alone. So that... okay, so that doesn't permanently turn him on. That does. Okay, interesting.
You now have 5 seconds. You now have 60 seconds.
I thought that turned it off. Okay. So, I have to... oh, there we go. That was kind of random, actually. Finally, some peace and quiet. You'll have to get a time card before you can punch in. There are a few in the desk drawer. Okay, let's do it. This is one of Acme's famous time clocks. To open it, you need to press the open button exactly 40 seconds after pressing the start. You can flip either hourglass immediately after either runs out. Of course, the lock is really controlled by the hourglass, not by time, so you have a few seconds to make each flip. But you will have to flip the hourglasses in the right order to measure out 40 seconds to open the drawer. The large hourglass will run for 25 seconds when flipped, and the small one for 15. Spend a hint coin to get some tips. So, in the right order to get 40 seconds. So... but, okay, start. So 25, 15, 15, 25, or something. Warning. How is this done again? So I gotta do, like, start, do the 25, and then, actually, whoops. Open. So start. So I just gotta wait for the 25 to finish, and then flip the 15 and then start. And then once this one is done, then I should be able to open it, right? That's how this works. Yeah. As the last sands fall into place, and you press the open button, the drawer opens to reveal 3 time cards. I'll take them. Let's take a look at my inventory. This time card has previously been used at 10:18, 8:27, and 5:36. Okay. Whoops, let me grab them. Time clock. The first card has been previously used at 1:12, 2:24, and 3:36. So an hour and 12 minutes for each one. Okay. How do I... That's not the right time. Okay. Yes, I know that's not the right time. Can I adjust the time? The first card has been previously used at 1:12. Yep. Can I use the key? I see. All right. So 1:12, 2:24, and 3:36. So it should be 4:48. Whoops. Damn it. 48. You got it. 4:15, 6:30, 8:45. Another 2 hours would be 10, so it's going to be at 11 o'clock. Third has been used at 10:18, 8:27, and 5:36. So 10 minus 2 is 8, minus 3 is 5. So minus 4 will be 1, so it'll be at 1:45. Whoops. 1:45. Because 18 is going down in the ones place for each one, but going up in the tens place for each, and then it goes down for 2 at 8, and then down for 3 at 5, so it should go down by 4 for the next. So, what was it, 45? 36, 45. You got it. Good going. You're now punched in and ready for work. The back door opens to reveal an elevator car. Oh boy, mapping. All right. So the good thing about this is that I already know that it has a grid with a maximum. Well, I probably don't need to map this, to be honest with you. I could probably do this without it. Go up. Can I actually use the numpad for this? No? Oh, yes I can. Okay, cool. Except this is not what I wanted. This is where I apply my technique of energetic flailing. It seems Wolf 3D. Are you talking about the Wolf survival game that was on DOS? Also, welcome back, Taryn. Let's go down. Oh, Wolfenstein 3D. Duh. Whoops. Alright, so there's that one. And here's the one I need to go up. So let's do this one. I could go up this one. Down at the bottom corner. That's probably what I'll do. There's another one there. There are both of them. Okay. Let's go down. Go up. No. Bang. Go down. The energetic flailing that you're talking about, by the way, NB, I'm assuming is just you, like, aimlessly wandering around until you smack into a wall enough that you find the solution. Alright, we'll go down. I kind of smell my way to it. It's that smell-o-vision. This feels right. Here we go. You leave the maze through the north exit. Alright, before I do anything, I'm going to save. Just in case we get, like... Wow, look at all these games I played in the past. We're going to delete them. Job skills. Or these... Oh, you know what? This is from the... This has got to be from the Internet Archive. So, oh, can I actually save over those? Replace. How about we replace it instead of job skills? We're going to call this Ogre. Ogre. Replace. Your save game disk is full. You must either use another disk or save over an existing... Oh, no, I don't want to do that, though. I already tried that. How about we make a different directory? So change the directory instead to just games, and we'll save it there for now. And we'll call it Ogre. Save. We'll do that. All right. You open the door of the computer room. Psychedelic. It's the internet superhighway. The World Wide Web. Circuit instructions. Form a complete circuit. It's Tron. Form a complete circuit from the lower left to the lower right. Don't make any short circuits or duplicate connections. The power source comes first. You need to slow things down before you can whirl them around. If a component is yellow, leave it until last. Banded elements must come after switches. Also, I just realized that it's 9:11. Let me finish this puzzle before I decide to call it a day. So whoops. So I'll do that. Or can I do that? I don't know if I can do that. Let's do that. And then, I don't know, this. And then this. And then this. And then this. Well, that's clearly not it, because I wasn't reading the instructions. Form a complete circuit from the lower left to the lower right. Don't make any short circuits or duplicate connections. The power source comes first. You need to slow things down before you can whirl them around. Okay, so I need a resistor for the whirly thing. If a component is yellow, leave it until last. So yellow is last. There's my power source. I feel like this is the resistor, though, where you whirl it around. A resistor. Okay. So it's got to resist a battery. So the power source comes first. Can you flip the switch? I'll try. No? If a component is yellow, leave it until last. Banded elements must come after switches. So, banded elements like this. Okay, so I gotta do this. So, switches come first. The swirly gig goes here and the resistor goes here. There we go. Congratulations, you have successfully assembled the central control circuit. Now you can pick up Easy Listening 107. All music all the time. Either that or you've managed to repair the binary sequence computer. You are awarded a memento copy of the control circuit proving that you know how to follow directions. Yeah, I mean, I kinda know how to follow directions. Apparently I needed to do it a couple of times. Don't take the laundry out yet. The tape drive is still on the spin cycle. Did this give instructions for this? This is the binary sequence computer. A decimal number is shown in the box at the left of each line. Turn the switches on and off to form the number's binary equivalent. When you have the correct number, the bulb at the right side of the line will light up. Okay, so couldn't you, in theory, just like arbitrarily do this until you get it right? The second box shows the decimal equivalent of the number currently formed by the switches. Watch how this number changes as you push the switches. It will help you get the right setting. If you get really stuck, insert a hint coin. Okay, so let's see. 0, 1. This 10 would be 2. So wouldn't it be like that's 16, 8, and then I want 1. Out of hunk. I suppose that's a good time to call it quits. Out of hunk. Very hunky. All right. Well, anyway, that was a good stream. I had a fun time today. So thanks for everybody stopping by and hanging out for a while. Tomorrow is my last day for the holiday hours, so from 4 to 9. So when do I stream next week? Sunday and Monday. I will stream Sunday and Monday. It'll be the normal time from 5 to 9, and then it'll go back to Wednesday, and then Friday, and then Sunday again. So, yes, thank you all for stopping by. I had a great time. It was a lot of fun, and I hope you all enjoy the rest of your night. So have a good one. How about this Saturday? I actually have plans this Saturday, so this Saturday was not intended to be a part of the schedule. It was just the weekdays. So, alrighty. Anyway, have a great day, everybody, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.